No, I got the crocodiles.
Say it again. What are you doing? What are you looking for? What lizards are you looking for?
Wait. Did I not already build it?
Did she take my card? Mom, are you still here? Damn it. Hold on, I gotta make a quick phone call, chat.
Why did you do that? I'm trying to find... Did I even build the building?
Darn it.
If I didn't, yeah, I may have built it. I may have played it slightly wrong, but it's all good.
I mean, either way, you're big enough that you didn't play him wrong. You just played him different because you're too big to be playing him wrong.
No, I'm supposed to get the salamander hunting packs. The monstrous missile.
Hey, did you get my card?
No, I just have to do it.
Okay. All right, then. I mean, huh?
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
All right, I love it.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Oh,
Just want to make sure that was okay. Chat.
But all right.
Bring up YouTube.
So it turns out I thought I built the wrong monsters.
You say wrong, but once again, as big as you are, you just get it your own way. Wrong would mean we would have.
It wrong. You know how we discovered like the? Oh, by the way, fuck you, past James. I'm gonna call you out for being an idiot with the changeling. Not noticing that he gets fucking bonus speed and bonuses to chariots. So fuck you.
I like James is
First
cussing
of all, say
himself
fuck you
out.
to part of my past self. And also, fuck you again, past self, not even realizing the salamander hunting packs. I haven't built them. And he gets bonuses for them.
I want to point out I have those, and I am playing someone who doesn't get bonuses for them.
I didn't notice which building until I went and looked. Turns out, you know those siege engines and all those monsters? Yeah, I don't build them.
We're not going to talk about that.
Well,
but once again, it's not wrong. Okay. Once again, though, it's not totally wrong. It's not totally wrong because you succeeded. So this means as a player, much like me, you're getting so good at tactical now that composition is not mattering as much as it used to because you've gotten so good with individual units that you've become efficient enough with even when you do it wrong, you're gonna survive.
It's just sad.
So there's not technically wrong.
Yeah, it's just sad, you know. You know, the tier 4, units, he gave, the Thesaurus, where's the Thesaurus? Temple Guards, Shepherds, leadership, where is it? Oh, yeah, that's gonna piss me the hell off.
That's what Darius said.
There it goes again.
Oh boy, will Attila punish him on that? Yes. That's where James will have to learn not to make those mistakes. But this game's forgiving in that way, where that one's not.
Turns out, there is a monstrous missile beast that's, armored, armor piercing, causes terror, primal instinct.
We're just gonna point out I have all everyone needs to know is I have my shortcuts running, so this is gonna be a good match. You need to heal. Holy shit! How many people are wounded? You're okay, but you need the most heal. Got it. So you need to go into this next turn.
They called dead.
You can tell even I was a little bit out of it. But they're still alive, but they're a bit wounded. I must have pushed harder than I was supposed to. Ah, that's right. We have to declare a war on what's it called. So we need to get down here and hit that first, and then move to the left. Okay.
Arthur.
What's up?
Yes. I found a random faction.
Oh, this is another unit I don't
know. Azalor. You ever heard of them?
Probably. Well, I don't play much in that region. You know the continent you play on is the continent I've played the least on?
Colonies.
Well, it doesn't matter. His point is they're on the continent clearly with you somewhere.
No, they're not.
Well, I don't know then.
They're in the middle of the smallest island, in the middle of the Sea of Dread.
Well, I don't play much over there either, to be fair.
You don't know because you know how I've seen them? Because my ally, I think it's the Spirit of Avengers. Yes, no, it's the Kai, Spirit of the Jungle. I think that's the Kai. He's decided, I'm going to make the longest journey ever to go and try and beat the Jade Court because I'm bored.
Man, that's usually where he goes.
The world to
well,
the other.
Here's the thing. I almost wonder if that's a bug. I had that same thing happen to me with the Air Force lizard. That's why he's dead, sadly. For some reason, I think it was around 20, 25, turn 20, 25, something like that. It might have been turn 30, like halfway through the game where we are now on the other one. He, for some reason, spawned inside the White Dwarf's territory. All of a sudden. He took one of his settlements, but then immediately lost it and got wiped out. So I'm not sure what that is. I'm almost wondering if that's the AI trying to resurrect itself during certain incidents, because there are certain incidents where sometimes certain factions will rebirth if there's a way for them to do so on the island that they start. And since he's a horde, part of me wonders if the game just puts him in random spots that make sense, that he can survive in at least somewhat, or at least in the beginning. I don't know. Nakai is a very weird faction when it comes to, especially in the mod. In vanilla, he doesn't have this problem. He either gets wiped out or he becomes really OP over there. So, but in the mod, it is very weird. He is a very weird faction. Nine times out of 10, he's going to die in the mod, which is weird. He's way weaker in the mod. I think the AI just doesn't know how to use a horde is what it is. Because the mod makes his horde better, but the AI is so aggressive with it, they get themselves killed, I assume. Because the AI doesn't know when to stop freaking attacking in this game versus Attila. Because in this game, an AI will throw itself to literally to death. To suicide's door.
Yeah, like it did happen to me.
But in Attila, it will not do that. In Attila, it will, if it doesn't have the troops to do it, it's not fucking moving. It will camp. It will camp until you attack it. It knows better. It knows it cannot win that against you on your own turf. It needs you to come to it. At least it's that smart in Attila. I have played a little bit now. I'm starting to slowly dip into it a little bit. Plus, I went back and watched some YouTube videos of other people I watched play it and kind of learn the ropes a little bit better again before I dive headlong into it. But yeah, it's very different beast. That AI is so much smarter. And it also gives me a little bit of a qualm. We've said this before about Total War franchises, is that I do feel like the Total War Warhammer AI is a bit too stupid. Even on the hardest difficulty, they will be pretty stupid. Like, they still make decisions that just don't make sense. And it's like, how is this hard? How is this the hardest difficulty? There's not much difference. The only difference between hard and the difficulty we're on now, normal, is the army composition. Meaning the AI will be smarter about the units it recruits, but it's not any more intelligent about its attacks, which is weird. So even if you can still beat that comp, it's still gonna rush you, which is like, okay, why? But that's just the way this game ended up AI-wise. I would admit I do prefer the older Total Wars when it comes to AI, because it feels like they're more of a challenge, and it doesn't feel like as soon as I get the right set of army going, I can just bulldoze my way through everybody. Which is what this game feels like. Like, I'm about to do it to the other AI I'm about to declare war on. He's next, and he's not going to pose any more of a threat than the lizard men I just fought did. So, And that's the issue I have with the AI in this game. So. Only James and Darius can kill me at this point. That's the problem with this game. Until AI stays out of your range until it can kill you. Or at least... Well, I don't think it's until it can kill you guaranteed. I think it's until it knows it can win. Like it has a chance to beat you. Then it will take the risk. But if it doesn't even see a chance at winning... Oh, it's not going to come nowhere near you. It's going to stay over there and keep getting stronger. It's going to do what a normal army would do. So, but once it becomes dead even between the two of you, the AI will push you in Attila. It will try. Because it knows you have to be smart about the fight now. You can't just auto-resolve it. You actually have to manual it. So. Which makes that game also much slower. Attila is a much slower game than this game is. This game you'll end up with like 12 regions by turn 30 to 35 if you're good with your faction. If you're good with your faction. Whereas Nikari wants a defensive alliance. See, at this point in the game, I can't go get Tyrion, even if I want Tyrion. Also, now seeing the island. Oh my god. Darius, are you watching my stream right now? So, the only elf that can save the Elven Isles is Yvorus. Tyrion is basically dead. He's got one settlement. The Queen has got 3, and that's it. Freaking Slanesh, aka Nikari, has taken all of the Kane stuff. The pirate Noctilus has taken the entire left side of the island. And also Nikari has also taken the one who was seducing. He realized that the one he seduced wasn't gonna live, so apparently he just absorbed him somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. But either way, that is hilarious. Yvorus is the only thing keeping Tyrion alive. Do I want to do this or keep... This series is about fighting James, so I'm going to accept this. Just so we have an ally on the island. Plus it'll let me permanently see the island now.
Why can't I see the Chaos Dwarves?
It'll permanently let me see the island in its situation now.
So Darius,
someone else is getting contacted now.
The rogue is about to die? I don't know how that happened, but alright.
Oh, thought this was serious. What the hell is happening here? Darius is getting pulled into a fight because of the Chaos Dwarves. That is hilarious. Alright, spectate. This is gonna be a quick one, though. I mean, Darius probably won't even get to be in this fight.
Imagine a dwarf with a bow with a gun.
I know, right? I am probably, next month, gonna buy the Chaos Dwarves, just so I have them. I'm still not gonna buy the pirates. That's how terrible I think the pirates are. The better in the mod, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I'd only be buying the pirates because the mod makes them fun. So as far as vanilla is concerned, it's like, yeah, nah. Ooh, don't fall over yourself. Come on, mouse, don't do that. Wait, where is everybody? Hasn't loaded in yet. It's waiting for James. There we go. Ooh. Darius didn't even bother with formations. Oh wait, he can't. I forget. This is AI. The Chaos Dwarf sending in one bull and shooting his Hell Cannon. What the fuck? Well, this is gonna be a short fight.
Yeah.
The Hell Cannons might win this by themselves. What shot that? What are those? That is a rocket! The hell? Jesus.
Oh yeah, the Death Streaker.
Oh my god!
I forgot to mention you about that.
Oh my god! Dude!
Can I just say one thing? Not the strongest ones. They're only tier 3.
I don't care. They have 287. What's the Hell Cannon? They are barely weaker than the Hell Cannon. This is basically 4 Hell Cannons. This is the most toxic bullshit I've ever seen. He's also hitting his... That's a dumbass AI. He's hitting his own bulls with the cannon. Yep, over.
I forgot to mention that. Because, you know, I would never go to because someone was useless with them.
What did I walk into? You walked into the Chaos Dwarves, drawing Darius into a useless-ass battle. Look at that! Settlement Garrison and Kolek were there, but they were not needed at all. The cannons killed everyone. Let's see. 7 for the rocket, 1 for the Hell Cannon, and 2 for a bull, for the bull. Oh, and 6 for the other Hell Cannon. I don't know what happened there, but that was the most crappiest thing the custodians could have been involved in. So the kings of artillery in this game are Balthazar, the Empire. Well, no, Balthazar is the Empire. So Balthazar, the Chaos Dwarves, Chaos Warriors if you're building Hell Cannons. Who else? I don't think who else's artillery is just annoying as hell. I'm actually not sure. And what's funny is the Chaos Dwarves are the biggest target for the artillery other factions because they get that bonus for killing the blue one. If you fight and kill him in battle with another artillery person, you get a perk that makes your artillery broke as hell.
J Constellations are dead.
J Custodians,
I need to make a. I need to get Gorak now, and I need to prep him for the battle ahead. My camera is rotated the other way.
Yeah, I hate that. I wish I don't know if that's a bug with the mod. I've had it happen in vanilla, so I don't think it is. It's something about when you rotate the camera in the tactical battle. It rotates the camera for some reason on the big map too, and I think that's the craziest weird thing ever. You know what's a bit lazy about that? That's probably one line of code that someone was just too lazy to frickin' change. Just saying. I am a programmer. I do know that stuff, and no one can get away with that with me because I do know how it works. Now that I've done more programming. That is one line of freaking code. One line. That you could have worded differently and changed it to lock on to something else, that it wouldn't affect that.
So you're saying light. We'll get a light then.
By the way,
Second
Attila has
generation,
era
nice.
troops. That's true too, yeah. Attila is based, since it's realistic and based on more reality, it's based on the era you're fighting in. So you'll get different units depending on the era. Depending,
So,
and your faction,
yeah.
of course.
We'll keep them because they're yeah, we'll keep them just in case, but everything else goes in, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now Gorak, it's time, my friend. It's time you got. What tier are you? I've got tier 2 blessings. That's right.
The more you
well,
research, the better they get until they become a different unit. Yeah, basically, yeah. Until they eventually become their better counterparts that's later on in the generations. Yeah. Which gives you an advantage. Research is king in that game. Like, research really can win you a hardcore battle if you're losing. Because you can get ahead of your enemy's unit types that you're countering it with, you will just steamroll the hell out of them.
Gorak will do his own thing.
In this game, it's more about composition. Like in Warhammer, it's more about composition. In Attila, it's more about research and faction management. Or, excuse me, unit management. And what efficiency you need to use with them. And also, once again, because population is affected by units, not losing ones you don't need to lose when you don't need to lose them. Whereas in this, it don't matter. But you have to balance it too, because those units are also expensive, yes.
Oh, there's Florida, man. Kicking ass and taking names.
So.
Florida, man, is kicking ass and taking names, Art Dot.
Good.
Right, I'm bored. Let's declare war on the Jake Court.
Oops, I keep accidentally going off screen with my mouse.
They're at the jungle. They're at the Jake Court. That would help me, wouldn't it?
Sorry about that, chat. My sinuses are a little out of it today.
You're at war with the Jake Court. Tell you what, then. Do that. Oh. Can I not join war? Why can't I not join war against you? You fat bastard!
Easier sometimes it just is to declare war on your own.
Well, I'll just milk the Kai for his money then.
Yet, oh, you can't join war because you don't know whatever faction he's warring at officially, James, is why.
I do. I can see them.
See them is different than knowing them, James.
I have a military access with them.
That's why you can't join war, James. You have a treaty with them. You can't join war against something you already have a treaty with and friendship with, James. That's an idiot thing to say out loud.
No, join war against
that's
else.
That's what I'm saying. If you have military
access... But I can do it with the Kai, but I can't do it with them.
Yes. Hold on, James, because I think you're getting confused. So you have military access with Nakai.
I have military access and military alliance.
Okay, that doesn't mean you know... This is how stupid this game is sometimes. That doesn't mean you know his opponent officially. It doesn't matter if you can physically see them or not. That means you have technically not officially met his opponent. That's why you can't join war, James.
Even though
you can see them, yes.
Even though, hold on. So, you're telling me, even though earlier, a couple episodes ago, I bet the Jake Court on my island, I wiped them down to very little, even though I haven't met his opponent, even though I bet them and met them, I have officially
You
met
haven't
them.
met them.
So
You haven't met them. According to the game, because you're on an opposite side of the map.
How does that make sense? I bet them, but according to the game, I haven't met them.
Because you're physically not close enough to meet them. This game is weird that way. I have known people who I'm not allowed to even communicate with. It won't even let me do diplomacy with some enemies because I officially haven't met them.
What the fuck are the developers on?
Welcome to the shitty programming that is Warhammer. Like I said, there are certain things about this game that it feels like they had a rookie. No offense to the developer in any way, or at least not officially, or anyone in specific, but it feels like they had a bunch of 12-year-olds program this game.
Feels like Smite.
It's like, what kind of coder, what novice, newbie-ass programmer did you hire for this? Or what team did you hire for this? Because coding is one of the biggest things. It is the easiest thing to mess up, and in college I learned this the hard way. There is a big difference between a novice coder and a coder who actually codes. A novice coder is not acceptable for certain games because they're not going to have the knowledge to do the right thing with the script that will make it efficient. They'll cut corners because they're lazy and idiots. So, because there is becoming, and this is, I don't want to go too much into a rant, because there is becoming a thing in general, and we were talking about this even in Belief earlier, where just general people are now starting not to realize that we're accepting so little as acceptable okay work. We're now living in a world where a piece of crap is an acceptable piece of work.
Well.
And I'm not going to I'm not going to sugarcoat that. That is exactly what it is. We now promote shitty behavior and shitty work. So what do you expect? And we don't do new research either. Like, even with people who are not involved in certain things, who are got caught in the crossfire, it's like, well, do your damn research. Don't just assume because you know this person and they're your friend that they're the innocent thing in the world. That's how it works. Also, the judgment is like, oh, this guy's cool because he looks like this, or maybe he's hot, or maybe there's this, or she is this, or she's hot and she's this, just to make it fair for both sides. That doesn't matter shit. Usually the hotter the person, the shittier the person. So. Yo, Farther. No, I know, I said hello to her. She asked, like, what did I walk into and who's bullying China? A.K.A. Chinese. The, Cathay. That would be the Chaos Dwarves and Darius. Archaon the Ever-Friendly. Wait, one more thing. Darius forgot to mention in Attila, encampment stance is so freaking painful to fight. Yes. Because it's an actual encampment. That is something I appreciate about Attila as well. Is that the issue with Attila half the time, or not Attila, Warhammer, sorry. The issue with Warhammer half the time is encampment does nothing except heal you. Now granted, and I'll show it real quick. I can't change to it, but I'm going to highlight it. Oh wait, we don't have encampment. That's right, we're freaking Dark Elves. We don't have that stance. But normally if you have an encampment stance, it's supposed to increase your like melee defense and this and that, this and that. But technically, in this game, it's not enough to matter. Like, I have jumped 2 20 stacks that are both in camping before, with 2 20 stacks that are in full march, like forced march, which is supposed to be a disadvantage in most games, or Total War games, and still completely wipe them from the board with an auto-resolve, and lose no one. So I do agree with that too. Encampment stance in Attila is more realistic as well. Now, this is a fantasy game, but I do think that some things in the Total Wars just shouldn't change. That's the point of this franchise, is to be a hardcore strategy games. But it's the last thing I'll say because I'm getting a little long-winded. Pandering. We're pandering too much. There's too much pandering in the world. Too much, let me kiss the butt of these people and then just forget everything else. Too much.
Is that why I usually beat people?
I mean, no offense to even what you said. I mean, in a way, no offense, and people may not like me for saying this, but that's kind of accurate. It's like, we're too soft now. We're way too fucking soft. We've become a way too soft of a society.
And we don't mean that we say we're too soft, but we don't mean to say go back to the old ways we used to beat wives.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. And
I,
that's true too, and I agree with James on that. Yeah, for all those out there who's gonna try to play that off as, you want to go back to the primitive, blah, blah, blah. No. I just want everyone to stop being idiots and realize it doesn't matter where you come from or what you are, that equality is true equality. It doesn't matter what it comes from.
Wouldn't you say, Ardot, that the 90s was sort of the best with dealing with not too much BS, but not too little bit?
Half and half, yes. As someone who is a 90s baby, yes, half and half. Part of it still was bullshit. I will say there was some BS that still shouldn't have been accepted. But there was also a part of the 90s that also didn't take any shit. And we left that behind as well at the same time, which is bad. Like, I agree with everything else. Like, equal rights for everyone, like me being a disabled person, no offense to everyone else as well. Me being a disabled person, us disabled, people who are in wheelchairs or don't have arms or whatever the disability, mentally or physically may be, we still don't have any rights. When it comes to us disabled, I'll give a quick example as a handicapped person that any other handicapped person who's physically disabled will understand. I tried to get a Hoyer lift for myself, right? Which a Hoyer lift is a lift for nurses to pick someone up out of their wheelchair or out of the bed with a machine who can't deadlift them, because it's not good for everyone to just lift another human with their back, because then it might disable you. Because, you know, your back may not be able to lift that kind of weight. Well, that's what a Hoyer lift is for nurses, in hospitals and otherwise, is to help lift patients out of beds, out of chairs, and that stuff. I got a Hoyer lift, and the sling that picks you up is not standard anymore. So you can't even use the device and what it's intended for when you buy it, unless you buy an extra piece that's supposed to be, you know, fucking required. Excuse my language. So if you want to talk about who is the most terribly treated people on this planet, it's the disabled. It is the disabled. We talk about equal rights and all this in today's society, but the disabled haven't had equal rights since the days of the Bible. So where is our equal rights? So it's like, that's why, no offense, and I'm not against anyone in any of the other freedom of rights. They deserve freedom of rights as well. But I am going to be one of those sticklers and kind of put my foot down and say, you all get to say this and yell this and say you deserve this, but when my people who are disabled are constantly dying and have this other thing treated by them, and everyone just ignores us. So it's because we can't talk loud and don't have an internet to spout like a crazy person. So
I gotta wait till a few seconds.
And then with all the scandals going on YouTube with these charities that were supposed to help this and help that are falling apart because of scandals going on with YouTubers, it makes it even worse and shows that we have no idea what we're talking about, and that society dived into this equal thing without realizing what equal even means at its heart. And that's the last thing I'll say. Because I'm starting to get a little mad now, and I'm going to end up...
Right, I know. You're going to end up ranting, and it'll just go into... Ardot's rant first.
So... But that's, as a public announcement, that is my word for the day. That is my discussion for today for the disabled, and that's it. I'll leave it at that.
Beer.
Exactly. Also, it's my turn, apparently. James, you went for your... Did it go to your turn, James? Aren't you before me? Oh, that's weird. Let's head down here. You don't need as much healing. You're fine. You need to go into the city. Because you're actually pretty wounded, and I don't want to lose too many units right now. Not with having to fight James in a little bit. Skip you. Build. Let's build up Hexalotl. Oh, no, I am not spending that many people for that. That is quite a lot. I will spend it for that. And I will spend it for that. I'm just kind of throwing money around now because of how much I make per turn. What are you? You're just a wall. I can't repair you this turn. Fine. We'll repair you next turn. End turn. In Attila, it gives you a damn fortress to fight against. That's true. I don't know about a fortress, but it should be an encampment. It should treat it like a small settlement battle. Every time someone encamps, it should treat it like a small settlement battle. Because that is technically, essentially what encampment is doing. It's creating a small encampment of defenses and for a giant army to kind of sit and chill and, you know, prepare for battle and get their stuff ready. Like, that is accurate. A fortress might be a little much, but it should definitely be almost like, at least as far as this game is concerned, Warhammer, it should be like fighting one of these. A lesser settlement battle. Which is just no walls, but it has towers and things you can build to help defend yourself and your army while you're fighting. You should have at least that at all times when it comes to encampment. That way you have a way to kind of hold yourself out when you're out deep in enemy lines, to kind of sit there and take your time to build back up. Attila once again does this, but you know, just it has walls. Yeah, I was gonna say, but Attila provides walls, which that part's a bit unrealistic. There's no way an encamped army is gonna build walls in that amount of time. Spikes and palisades and create bottlenecks, yes, but not walls.
Walls are good. You don't.
Well, even in Rome, even with Rome, their encampments, they were thick, but they were wood at best. If there were any walls, there were wood, trees, like logs, basically. Trees that were chopped down by hundreds of soldiers and made into just a palisade wall. But it wouldn't be like, you know, stone or anything like that. I see, they're wooden walls. Okay, that makes sense. If they're wooden walls, then that, you know, that is believable. Because Rome did do that. Roman... hell, even the English did that. Even England did that to Ireland and all that in Scotland during those fights. The biggest thing that did hold for the longest were those wooden little mini settlement fortresses.
So small and stubby, they were really strong.
Yeah. Now, they didn't hold forever because Scotland, of course, that's on home turf inside Scotland, so they had the number advantage over England, but still. It's like France did it to English once. Yeah, France has done it before to England. England's done it to Ireland and Scotland before. They've done it in the Civil War. That was a big thing in the Civil War. That was a big thing in the Civil War. Between the Redcoats and America. That was a huge Huge thing. Just having wood settlement fortresses that have cannons manning them, that was a huge thing. And see, but they put, yeah, exactly. Huge thing. Because the time of the castles was only during the medieval era, truly, to be if you really think about it. Like, as far as, like, stone walls and this big-ass castle building you gotta take down. That's more of medieval times. Anything beyond that actually ended up becoming less stone, more wood, but more mobile. I mean, they could put them up anywhere, eventually. That's why the cannon and gun thing. The cannon and gun thing changed a lot about warfare. Like, warfare became completely different after cannons and guns became a thing. A lot of castles were wooden. That's true, too. A lot of lesser castles were wooden. But the castle itself was still mostly stone and cobblestone. That's also a difference I don't think people realize. Cobblestone is not technically as strong as stone. And a lot of castles are just cobblestone. They weren't necessarily like mortar and brick. So, as the Roman fortresses were marble and stone, yes. But that's because Rome had a lot of marble. Rome did everything with marble and stuff like that. That was just how they built everything, especially temples. Things like that. Marble was fancier, plus it was more durable in its own right for what they were using it for at the time. So it could double as kind of as both, because marble is also a very beautiful stone. So that was Rome trying to be fancy, but also being efficient as much as they could be. But then again, so did Greece somewhat as well. Greece did the same thing. Not as much, but it's funny to see how humanity has changed certain materials. Now it's just metal, right? Everything's just metal. It's just everything about trying to get the most efficient type of metal. And even then, look at how many years ago when we were all just steel, right? Everything was steel and iron. Especially vehicles and stuff like that during early World War I, World War II, stuff like that. It was all became steel. But nowadays, you've got this hybridized metal, plastic steel kind of stuff happening. It's easier to make. It's almost like the fortress versus the castle problem. The fortress may be not as tanky overall, but because it can be mass-produced and put in more places, it's technically more efficient. So, it's the same thing with vehicles today, like armor, tanks, things like that. Even the metal today has changed. We're now trying to find hybridized metals that are tough, but cheaper to make. And faster. Roman concrete is said to be better than modern concrete. It is. Roman concrete is better, but it's not as easy to make either.
It is until I throw it at people and go, hey, it's better. It doesn't break.
But I agree with that. Roman concrete today would be more sturdier as a foundational concrete for buildings than standard modern concrete.
Can we throw them at people and see how much difference it is?
And see, they really want me to fight Goldtooth. They're just like, here, kill Goldtooth. But yeah, that's a true statement. And once again, that's about efficiency versus almost toughness, I guess you could say. Like, we're going with the less material that was indestructible versus Well, this isn't efficient, though. Like, we could make this everything out of this, but the resources we would require constantly would be less, is the problem.
Stop giving me items!
I can kill him? Well, you should do it, then.
I'm not. I have a problem.
What's up?
I keep getting items. Stop it!
Emmerich is killing Goldtooth. I'd say kill him a little bit. You might want to take some of the stuff from him, or maybe vassalize him before Emmerich fully kills him. That's up to you. Totally on you how you want to do that. You could just kill Emmerich and just vassalize him. But it's whatever you want, pain you want to suffer, I guess. Whoever you want to fight at this point. Slanesh Vassal is killing Goldtooth. Okay. I guess if that's the case, but can your Slanesh Vassal do it before Emmerich is the question. Or do you care? Is also the question. Does that really matter? If it doesn't matter, then whatever happens to Goldtooth is whatever happens.
Ha 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 ha. Do you like your armor or not?
We don't wear armor.
I don't believe you.
I'm not joking. The girls do not wear armor. There's only one set of girls that wear armor in my entire army.
So all these monsters become pointless.
That's why I don't think you realize how dangerous I am to you, and I hope you know that power focus is starting to tip in my favor.
Yeah, because now, so I actually damage over.
You need to be able to outlast me and get through how much bloody DPS I do, which I shouldn't tell you this, and also do more. Yeah, what Darius just said. As much as I shouldn't say that, that is going to be the biggest thing you need. You need a way to kill. You need a way to kill multiple units at one time in a short amount of time. Which Kroak can do that on his own, but him alone is not going to be enough.
That's why I have plans. I have plans, Arthur. I have plans. There you go. But good news is, Braytonia's gonna die, and now I've got the other sector. Stop giving me items. Stop it. I have too much items.
So do I, and I'm sad that blues don't turn into purples, because I really have enough blues to make a purple armor for Marathi, but I can't. How many
blues do you have?
I can't check until it's my turn. It's quite a few. It's enough to make... It's enough to... I could use...
You can check. You can check your items.
Okay.
And you can equip them when it's got your turn.
I don't think it'll let me do that, but... No, it won't even let me go in there, hardly. Oh, now it did. I had to click a different button. What's the difference? The what?
I just realized how complicated this game is.
Unnecessarily? Absolutely.
So, how many items how many blues do you think I have?
So I have, that are not equipped, 1... Actually, now just 1, but if I were to make all these greens in the blue, probably at least 12.
I have 9 that are equipped. I have 9 blues that are all equipped.
And we're not including how many grays. We're not going to talk about how many grays I could make into greens and then make all those greens into blue, but blue doesn't turn into purple, so what's the point?
I need copies of them. Wait, hold on.
Here's the thing. Does blue not turn into blue because I don't have 4 blues? Does it need 4 blues to become a purple or something?
Well, let's try it. I have 3 blues, and let's see what happens.
You need 4. I assume you need 4. I don't think 3 would do it. I think you...
2 magic items of the same rarity. The Christ have used to produce a higher rarity up to rare.
Yo, so okay. So it'll never go to purple. That is the game... That is smart for the game to do that, but it's kind of annoying because I'll never have a purple armor for Marathi if that's the case. I have to get lucky, and the Bloodforge creates me a unique armor to replace this. That's kind of a bummer. Same thing here. Same thing here, because the Potion of Strength is better for her, and even though it's a common, than any of the blue or greens. So that's kind of sad, but oh well.
You know what? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Can you... Damn it! That's just something you can't do. Fuck. I thought you could fuse ancillaries and do the same thing, but you can't. I'd get rid of all these man spawn sacrifices. I don't need them. You have so much shit, man.
Oh, my nose itches.
Good job. I'm gonna get rid of all my commons. Okay, well now I've got 4 swords of anti-heroes. Now I've got a giant blade. Now I have... Oh. Let me get rid of these swords. Hide at the cobbles. Well, at least now I get to upgrade my equipment. I mean, not everyone has looking good shit, but you know. Hide at the cobbles. What's this? So an armor that gives me +5 armor, -7 leadership that has to be taken. Missile resistance is 15, causes terror and causes fear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. See, I don't want to do that on him. I have to do it. So armor's +8, so again, you are a way to so you can get you can get that armor. If 2 armors of destiny, sure. So tails. So do I have a spare tails? I do not. Why don't I? You're a bastard. I hate you. Oh I got that stuck in my head. Please help.
Wah!
No, I've sent you some on Facebook. It's amazing. That's
I assume it's a meme having to do with the Disturbed song.
Yo, yes.
Since you're going wah.
Da 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 da. Oh wah oh wah.
Did they change it? What? That's weird. That's a different song. Wah wah. Not a rock. That's not a rock song. But if they turn that into a Disturbed version, I'm gonna love that. Because that's hilarious. Because it is kind of ironic.
I got another Tailsman. I got another Tailsman. Can you get it? Oh, you can. Yes. He's finally all blue, Arthur.
Okay. Hey Arnott, can I steal Darius real quick? I think I want to go to Popeye's Chicken.
No, you can't. No,
well, it is still my turn, so, well, James's turn. We'll see what Darius says. I mean, I'm fine with it. I still got to do my turn, and I'm going to be attacking on this turn, so. I just read Farseer's message in chat, and my answer is 8 p.m. 8 p.m. That's hours from now. She'll be very, very, very upset at you. Quick, Farseer, get the water!
No, because you have food at home.
I do too, but I don't blame her. I know how that is. Sometimes you just, if you got it, if you got the money to do it, and it don't hurt you. Sometimes you just like, I just want to go get some food, and I don't want to eat it here.
So good news is I have no weapon for you and nothing for you.
I've done that.
So what about you? You can get a.
Oh yeah, that's up between you and Darius. I'm fine with it on my end.
Yeah, Tails.
Yeah, I'm fine with it on my end. James is taking his time with his turn anyways, and I've still got to do mine, so.
Doing all my equipment and preparing for the battle that lays ahead.
Don't mind James, he's just trying not to die.
Why I have so many
This is why I wish I could drive. I feel you on that. I've been in that scenario before. That part I will admit. Darius, you should take her to Popeyes.
Otherwise, the water will be coming out again.
Otherwise, the water's coming. We're gonna dump more water.
Do you know what? Every single my lord is going to have mad spawn sacrifice. Do you know what that does? Leadership of fighting against humans.
I'll take her when something. I'll take her when you guys start your battle. That could be a couple turns. I would say go now. But that's up to you. That's like I said, it's between you guys. But I say go now because I still got to get rid of this dum-dum that's in my way. Once this dum-dum is gone, then I'll be at James's doorstep.
Okay, so that's done. That's done.
I still got to kill the Jade Court.
Oh, what's left of them?
Wow, they're actually a lot more sizable than you think, James.
They were when I was cutting them down.
James, you only fought 10% of what they have.
Yeah, on this side, I haven't fought.
Because you gotta understand, you start nowhere near where he spawns. The fact that he was on your doorstep to begin with equates to his size.
Yeah, and you know what? If it weren't for fucking Braytonia, I would have eliminated them and murdered them and their entire family. But you know, we all can't.
You see, you guys can't continue your turns without me, and that will be selfish. Plus Popeyes don't close until 10. That's messed up. I mean, that's true. I'll give you the turn thing. That is accurate. We won't be able to do our turns without you, but I mean,
I can. I'm harmless.
Well, no, he means once it goes to his turn, we have to wait till he gets back. So, here's what we'll do. Let's make a middle ground here. Let's go to your turn one more time, Darius. So when it goes back to your turn on this cycle, do your turn, do whatever you need to do, and as soon as you end your turn, go ahead and start getting ready and, take Farseer to Popeyes. Because by the time it comes back to you, you'll be back home, most likely, even with complications involved. At best, it'll take only an extra 10-15 minutes.
You could ride an ancient Stacadon? That's awesome.
Most of the lizardmen can that are the skinks.
Yeah, but this was rage.
But yeah, most of all of them are like that. Ancient Stegodons are always range.
Yes, this one could ride a mount.
That's what I mean, James. That's just in general. The skinks, all the skinks can do that. The skink commanders and heroes.
Oh, yeah, but this was my hero.
It's the same thing.
No, it isn't. We're two different people. Let's see. Oh yeah, my research is that alignment control. I think that's it. There's two, yeah. Let's see.
Let's see. Better I get dressed something. Better I get dressed now, go start my car, and by the time it warm up, I can end my turn, and that makes sense. See, that works. See? Yeah, that works. Because I know how that is. That's the disadvantage of having, and this is nothing on Darius or my mom in just this case.
Oh yeah, hold on.
That's the disadvantage of having a family member as your nurse. But that, it's also somewhat, it's a double-edged sword, because it's one of those things. It's also better because it also helps at least mitigate certain things a random person wouldn't be more comfortable with than a family member would be. A family member will do more overall, even if some things are less and harder to work with. Now Darius is less so than my mother, but I love my mom to death. But there are some times, let's put it that way.
Defeat defeat.
But there's also still certain advantages. Like, well, a stranger still wouldn't be as good in some cases. But yeah.
I'll accept that mission because
I
that's
will
gonna
drive
happen.
one day, though. I will be able to drive myself one day. One day.
By the time I converse these two motherfuckers,
Let's see,
these two.
I will tax her for 3 spicy wings. That's fair. I mean, I usually pay... That's also kind of the way I do things. That's kind of what I did with Mom earlier. I was like, alright, I need you to stop and get me something, but you need to use my money to do it. Now, she forgot to get my card out of my wallet and take it with her, so I'm just going to pay her back. But it's like, that is at least a fair thing that I do to kind of help her, you know, since she is having the one to go out and do it and all that. I was like, alright, well, I'll just pay for it, and if you want something, you just get something for yourself as well. It's the easiest way to do that. You actually need to heal one more turn. So you guys will go for this on your own then. It's a little risky. Oh, we can't get to that yet. Never mind. These forests are terrible! I cannot wait to get off of this island. This section of the island that's covered in forest as the Dark Elves. Dark Elves just cannot handle these forests. They take so long to get through them. So bloody terrible. Ooh, you though, you all... The army left this undefended, so now you need to head over here. Okay. You're gonna wait as my reserve and get your units healed up. You're gonna upgrade corruption. Skip that. Build it. We're gonna upgrade you to tier 4. And we're gonna end turn to Darius's. So that way he can do his whenever he's done getting ready. That's all of my turn anyways. That I can do right now. Hopefully this island would be less painful because there's less forest. But I also want to point out, chat, let's zoom out real quick and just observe my stupidity I've become. I'm probably, besides James and Darius including his alliances, the biggest thing on this map. I'm not even nowhere near spending the money I could. Like, the amount of 20 stacks I could technically make is just horrendous. So how much do y'all think... No one who's in chat say this. That's cheating. How much do you two think I make per turn?
About... Oh, between 7 to 10k.
Okay. Darius? What do you think I make? Farseer can't say anything. She sees what I make per turn.
I'd say up between 7 and 10k.
My Slanesh got a freaking Keeper of Secrets. Good! That means he's doing good. It means one of your allies is at least doing something, or your vassal.
Darius, don't be ridiculous.
What? 3 to 4k? Okay. Alright.
Did you listen to what he said, Darius, at all?
Yeah, and totally don't look at my economic strength versus Darius and all of his alliance. You realize green is bad, right, Darius? From your perspective, that's bad. Because it shows me I could just roll you over with my economy. Let's put it that way. I have enough money to pay all of your chode to serve me instead.
Wait, hold on. So green, so the words of the grid. So green means your economic power is stronger than his.
It's supposed to. Now, whether the mod messes that up a bit, I don't know. Because what do you make per turn, Darius? Let's see how accurate this is. I'll tell you if this is properly accurate after he tells me how much he makes. It's like, oh fuck, he's making more than 7k per turn. That's accurate.
Like I said between 7 and 10k.
More than that!
Oh yeah, I forget it's Dark Elves.
They're already rich people.
50,000.
Not that much, but Jesus. I mean, I wish. But we're gonna say...
20,000?
Ooh! Ooh, you're close.
Reasonably 20,000.
See, Darius is the closest. He at least got an open window. 14 to 20? It's somewhere in there.
So you're strong. So when you highlight Darius' economic power, you're strong, right?
It's green for me to Darius, which, according to what the game is supposed to work like, this means my economic strength is double his, basically.
Can I say something? I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe triple, to be
Mine says
fair.
the exact same. Mine says exactly the same to yours, to Darius.
Well, that's... What is yours?
Well, because of all the armies I have been building to, you know, try and fight you, it has gone down quite a bit.
So what are you making per
I was
turn?
making...
But that's because you have more 20 stacks than I do, but what are you making per turn? Which is scary. Because that means something bad.
Well, I've just built my... hold on. Let me count my armies first, and I will tell you. Bear in mind, they have tier 4, some with tier 3 units, so it's quite expensive. 2... Right, I've just started my 6th one.
You have 6? Wait a minute. You have 6 20 stacks?
Yeah. And I've just now started making over 2k, which I'm gonna use that.
Oh my god. I think I found my second best faction in this game then. I thought it was the greenskins, but it might not be.
I have 6.
Wait a minute.
Playing Lizard Men, it takes them ages to get going, and the Golrock's...
I mean, it does, but that's not what I'm more worried about. Money-wise, yeah, I admit that. Lizard Men are freaking terrible with money.
That's what's making it kind of... That's why I have, I think, less.
Like, they do good with their 20 stacks, but they barely make 5k per turn with even having 4 to 5 20 stacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm making. So I'm like, I'm trying to kill.
Alright, James, I replaced the blues with pinks. Yay!
What?
He replaced his blue horrors with pinks. Thank God, Darius, you did it. Even though blues are useful.
I'm now married because you took that fucking long. I got bored.
But yeah, I almost think that maybe composition-wise, especially in the mod, I might be better with Dark Elves. I'm learning what comp really works like for this faction. So you have 6, and my power scale is half of you? I want to point out I do not have 6. I have less 20 stacks than you. I'm not even gonna front. But according to the game, I'm still half your power. With less 20 stacks. That means my comp is a steamroll to you right now, according to the game. That means 1v1, none of your 20 stacks can beat any of mine. That means if any of your 20 stacks get caught by themselves, even though we're not allowed to do this, I could auto-resolve you out of existence. We're not allowed to do that, but that also still means you'll be fighting such a hard battle in a manual battle. That's scary. Darius actually is a bit stronger to me than you. But that's once again, that's all the alliances though. I'm pretty sure that's Joe.
Yeah.
As a whole.
I had to make a 6th one because I realized I need to.
I'm not paying you that, you stupid pirate. What would you say?
I had to start making 6, otherwise I just wouldn't get. Need to go already. Plus, my 6th one's gonna be my throwaway. So, if it all happens, and if I need, because that throwaway is gonna be useful when I need it to be.
Nice.
Like, I know what your plan. Your first thing is to try to get your throwaways armies to do as much damage They come back, reinforce them with stronger armies, and then you're probably what you do is your main army or your strongest armies will come at last.
James.
So that's what you'll have
I mean,
forever rolling.
If I was making 5k per turn, that would be my strategy. But I hope you know every single army has tier 4s and up. Every single one. There is no throwaway army, James. They're all as strong as the other one. You're fighting a devil of a dark elf.
Where's its army? Where's its army? Why is there a hero?
It's like, do you have a military alliance with a big croc? James does, I think. I don't, of course, but... I think James has him, but I don't think that could help him. I mean, in normal cases, Nakai could help, but... I feel like the only way that would work is if you had managed to confederate him. So James could respawn him on this side of the map. But... the twins want to kill him and I need that alliance. Well, good luck with that, Darius. I warned you for that going that far to the right. God, even Bellicor says that meter is full purple for me. I am just a scary person on this map. It explains why no one's declaring war on me anymore. Why the AI is just not touching me.
Hey.
Midland is back. That's because I'm not Kazarak. No, I'm just kidding. That was a hilarious playthrough.
To come back.
That was a hilarious playthrough. That Kazarak went. Such a weird one already.
What the fuck is this? Ah!
He's a Britonia. Wait, who is? What'd I miss? Why are you fighting? Wait, Britonia, why? Why are you fighting me again? Midland is back. He's in Britonia. Boris? Wait, Boris is in Britonia? What the hell's happening?
Boris got sick of his shit.
So, wait a minute. So is Britonia alive, or is Boris taking some of his territory or something? That's odd. I feel like in the mod, the weirdest things happen on the map. I do like it, because it's not the same thing every time, so. But I appreciate that fresh beautifulness of it, but it is weird sometimes. It's like, what just happened? Boris probably took some shit. That's hilarious. And I'm not even over there to cause chaos this time. I wonder who's causing that bullcrud over there to happen. Besides maybe Festus. It has to do with Chode, I bet. It has to do with Darius's weird alliance. It's just throwing things off.
Come on, it's my turn. Attack, you lazy bastard.
They're doing good now. Wait, Boris is doing better than normal Empire? Yeah, this is an alternate reality.
I don't know if you see this, but we're going to... I want to see this. I want to see what the fuck my guy's on.
Jeezy, what was happening? Why are we manualing this?
You'll see. Because I don't think you see what I see.
I see a Bretonian. No, wait, yeah, Bretonian attacking you.
No.
Or is this Empire? No, it's Bretonian.
Yeah, that's resilient. I'm gonna kill him. But it's my hero. You just watch what my hero is doing.
I mean, okay. I mean,
also, I'm pissed off with myself that I did not know that my actual.
Yeah, you
I
should also
wrong.
since James is doing a manual, you should go ahead and do your thing, Darius. Go ahead and do the Popeyes run.
This is bullshit. Bullshit. No, this is bullshit. I just discovered that Ardop.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know my rage unit sucks? You mean the ones like the skinks and all that?
They don't. You just don't have the better one.
No, because it turns out he doesn't use them.
It doesn't matter. You still don't have the better one. You have
I'm saying, you know, that kind of range, that kind of like units, right?
Yeah.
I found something he uses that he makes have more missile strength, more fucking armor, more.
Is that your
melee attack,
lord?
and
Is that
they do
Gorak himself, or are you talking about your current lord you're using right now?
Like Gorak himself.
So he has a missile strength bonus.
Yes, and melee and leadership. I think melee, leadership. He has every fucking single bonus.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Is that in the red line or is that in the yellow line?
I think that's in the red line.
That's all lizardmen. James, that's
missile strength is natural. Missile strength is natural. The melee attack is also standard without building the red line. That comes with this lord. And is what did I say? Missile strength.
You said missile strength, but I don't think that's natural for Gorak. I think that's just red line, which all lizardmen gets that.
It is natural because if you were to go and look at it, it is natural.
So he gets it as a lord's effect.
Yes.
For his army.
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, then okay. If that's the case, if he's getting something for the skinks, because you also got to make sure it's for the. What's it for?
The salamanders.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. That makes sense. But I do want to point out, though, and this is something in general, James, you do need to learn with the beastmen, or not beastmen, lizardmen that I learned. By what turn we're on right now, none of your armies should have bloody regular skink skirmishers. These should be skink brave skirmishers.
Yeah, I know.
Or the skink. Actually,
just used to kill Braytonia.
But you got
or after I do that, it will be turned into.
Well, here's the other thing. You could just do skink brave javelins. They're better because they give you spear infantry if you need it, but they're also ranged and they do more damage than the skink brave blow darts.
Oh, so I need.
The only person who makes the blow dart skinks overpowered as hell is the Loki lizard, the stealthy one at the bottom left of the map.
And I know, Sortek does it as well.
Not as much, trust me. No, he doesn't. Compared to the one at the bottom left, that Fox one, the Fox Empire of lizardmen, that dude is just nothing but skink skirmishers, skink javelins. Because he gets to craft special equipment for them that gives them bonuses to their blow darts and javelins that no one else in the Lizard Empire gets at all.
So, I want you to tell me the two differences between these two dinosaurs I put together.
Let's look. You talking about the two T-Rexes?
What's different?
Gelt Bomb's Terror? What the hell? This is a Regiment of Renown. This is just one of Hero's writing. I mean, there's no real...
No, the
okay, you get more HP because you are a hero writing it. But let's see.
And more armor, a little bit.
He gets 25 more armor, 5 more melee attack, 150 weapon strength more, 6 more charge bonus. But overall, that isn't technically much different. The health is the biggest difference along with the armor. But once again, that only is there because there's a hero riding this.
Oh, look at my siege engines go boom.
But you know what the better thing about the one without a hero is? The one without a hero is also anti-large. So this is a T-Rex that kills other giant monsters. The hero one doesn't have that.
I'm just gonna blast. I'm letting my solar engines blast people. God damn, right?
I mean, that is all there. That is what they're there for, so it's fine. Plus, it'll give Darius some time to kind of do his run to Popeyes and stuff.
So let's see what skills we have. We have... Oh. This...
Oh, okay, your solar engine on the right side, James, is hitting trees. You need to move it to the center. I don't know why you didn't have it in the center.
I thought I'd be... You know, I thought I'd be fancy, okay?
Now target those archers out there.
I love these solar engines. It's a shame, though, that these are... I'm gonna keep...
Oh, well. Okay, there's one tree in front of you, dude. You happen to hit the one tree. You might have to move him to the right slightly.
You know what? No, I'll solve this fucking problem right now. There you go.
Be fancy and slow on putting Foster in the car. Okay, gotcha. Yo, Tap Gang, welcome, welcome. There we go. Now they're not missing. Oh, they put a wall there, but now you can blow it up.
What I'll do is this.
Oh, he shot over the wall. He still hit them. That's hilarious. James is just basically doing what Chaos does and just hell cannoning them.
I'm literally, yeah, I'm just literally, this is just getting blown boy to fuck.
I mean, in real life, this is in Attila. You also want to point this out. I'm kind of glad you're doing this and learning this a little bit. In Attila, this is a necessity in some cases. Rushing the wall is death. So, in some cases, you want to take your time, and if you do have Artie, let it do its job. They do have less ammo in Attila, though, from what I remember.
They're trying to...
They're trying to build a tower.
There you go. Don't be shooting that. Tell you what. You 5 dead. You know what? Fuck yeah.
Your right side's getting a little peppered by archers. It's getting there. You might want to have your solar engine fire at the wall now. And just rush that wall.
That's what the point is.
Yeah, this side they didn't build a wall, so they could just rush in.
Right, solar engine, wherever that is to target the wall.
Just as soon as your infantry is attacking the wall, don't shoot at it again, or you'll hit your infantry.
Jesus, half its health gone.
Yep, that's how good solar engines and hell cannons destroy structures in like 2 or 3 shots. Now you are gonna hit your lizards now if it fires, but okay, there you go.
I did it purposely. Okay, my hero now needs to charge.
That was your regular one. That wasn't the hero, but okay. I like how you sent the regular dinosaur in when you said my hero needs to charge. Alright, wall down, James. Get in there. Get in there, James. Get in there.
I will. Don't worry about a damn thing.
But welcome, Tam King. Hello, hello. This access control, I'm gonna say it till forever. I'm blue in the face. I love this thing. I no longer need a keyboard anymore.
There you go. That needs to do that. that you're not getting targeted anymore, so I guess fire at the fucking tower if you can. Stay with you.
Yeah, though the solar engine will erase that tower if it hits it, but there's a lot of trees in the way.
No, I'll tell you what. No, push forward.
It hit it! It went! All those trees, even though they were there, it still hit that one. Your blow darts are just sitting there. You could have them shoot at the tower too if you wanted.
They are supposed to be, but you know what? We're not going to question why they're not.
They're just standing there. So let's omit a couple of your spirit boys. Oh, you have
Hey,
that's
what?
your
Did attack that fucker then? Oh, the house just standing there. Okay, well.
Can these not attack towers? Why are they not shooting at this tower? Maybe skinks can't shoot towers.
Oh, that's why. Whoops.
You had them in melee mode, didn't you?
No.
What was happening? There it is. Tower down.
No, just how much difference it made. Right, okay. Now I'm gonna do a trick shot with my siege engine, but I need it to get in range there first. Oh yeah, I have spells and shit. Sure.
I don't know why these archers are bothering staying here. Well, they built a tower on the right side, but it's completely useless because it's behind a mountain. Also, James is skinks. He told to attack that guy on the wall. Or trying to run all the way around to do it. They're running up there to the front line when the T-Rex is. They're gonna get caught. Skanks are dumb. It's because there was a wall. They didn't know what to do. They built a wall behind your solar engine. What is the point of this?
My solar engine's gonna turn and shoot at that wall then.
I mean, there's no point in breaking the wall behind it anymore. They basically just trapped themselves in there with you. That's hilarious.
Right, miss. We'll see.
I don't think it can shoot from that angle. I don't think it can see it. I think you have to go around the corner because that corner wall is in the way.
Oh, let's see how about this one. That should shoot it down because it should see that. Oh, whoa.
No, it's still trying to move.
There you go.
Now? Yeah, now I can see it. Also, don't forget to Dawn of Warrior bundles, James. Your big balls instead of using groups. In this scenario, at this point, just go drag and click and move with your bigger melees.
I am.
I forgot. I just want to point out how the right side is still holding somehow. It's these great swords is what it is. It's these foot squires. They're the ones that are holding this.
Well, go after this guy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Meanwhile, solar engine versing wall.
It's almost dead. One or two more shots at best.
They're shooting at by. Oh no, they're shooting at bastard of an engine.
They're just going around. They're not even gonna bother with that roll. Those poor archers. Two T-Rexes just ran around the corner and was like, ah, frick this wall. We're just gonna go behind you. If Darius isn't back by the time I do mine, I'll manual battle mine.
Jesus.
It's hilarious. Just want to say I made it to Popeyes, but I'm the 5th car in line. That's not bad. It's fine. James is still fighting. If I have to, I'll
destroy the wall.
If I have to, I'll manual battle mine for the giggles of it, for just the shits and giggles.
Oh my god! Bastardor versus Solar Engine. Bastardor versus Archers. What will win? Have a look right now.
Never mind, they gave up. Wow, okay. Alright, now it's my turn. Well, when James is done with his turn. Nice! Good, good, good. We'll let the sisters have a little bit of fun in a manual battle. Plus, I can use my, access control. When you find out how to use your access control on strategy games, too. This has become my new favorite thing of all video game existence. Time is, and Mom will be back in an hour or two soon. I love how much more fun it makes Dawn of War as well. Makes all of my Warhammer stuff. I've been slowly changing each one. I've changed Battle Sector earlier, so I could use it as well, even though that really doesn't need me to use the access control, but I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna use it on everything. And so... But yes, big shout out and welcome to Tam King tonight. As we continue our war. King. I have a feeling we're still not going to get to fight James tonight, but we're trying. The AI is making this take way too long. This is why I'm auto-resolving a lot, but I am going to manual so Darius can make it back from Popeyes.
That's why I didn't mind, just gave him time. There we go.
Okay. Oh, no, wait, I can't manual. Because that's right, I see what he was talking about. That's right, he needs to hit spectate. I have to auto this. So we'll just have to wait a little bit until he gets back, which is fine. I just won't auto. Or I won't manual. I just won't manual, so we're not sitting on that. I forgot! I wanted to wait until 8, but you said go. No, you're fine. You'll be back. You'll be back in time. It's fine. At best, another 10-15 minutes. That won't be too bad. We can sit here and chill.
Nope, but kick it ass and taking names.
I do think that's a little weird. I do think there's a timer. There should be a timer for manual. Once 2 people, let's say there's 3 people, and 2 out of those 3 people hit spectator play. It should definitely start some sort of timer. I do agree with that. I think that's a little strange. And it should just auto, once the timer gives out, it just puts spectate on everyone who's not the main person.
Oh, this is a warrior. Oh, my warrior's ready. Oh, shit. I forgot I had him.
Jesus. And I thought I was the one drinking it.
I got confused. Does he have a hero? No, he doesn't. Well, you're getting him now. Too fucking late, my guy.
I live in the south. Hold on, I can get you that. I live in the South. Everybody loves fried chicken down there.
I love how they can cast.
Oh, my turn. What? I'm actually about to have my first rebellion, guys. Oh my god. Not that they'll take anything. So hilarious. Okay, now let's auto-resolve these battles and check what else I need to do while we wait. Oh, that took a minute. Declare war! Continue siege. Let's get the other army in here. Yes. Destroy them all. Auto-resolve. Loot and occupy. Armor of the Living Dead? Oh my god, it gives me the passive hunger.
What does that do?
I don't know if this is better than what she has. It might be. Well, the hunger is a vampire perk. It heals you per second as a passive while you're not being hurt. While you're not being hurt, you regenerate 0.10% of your health per second. And that's a passive. But it also gives her plus 10% ward save, plus 7 melee defense, and plus 7 armor.
Not too bad.
But she does lose 7 leadership. But not like that matters, to be fair. 1 car left. Nice. Let's see if that's better than her other armor she's currently wearing that's blue. Also, let's level her up. You do have a dragon, right? Yeah. You do have a dragon. Or you're gonna have a dragon. So is the other one. Which one of these are what? Don't think you have any of these. Wait, no, is that the fly? Yeah, that's the flyers. Let's get that. We do have a set of those. You definitely need Lash Master, but I think I already have it. I do. Oh, you're working on Sheath Master. And you're working on... Which one of these is the... Yeah, Call of the Unworthy. That's for the pit fighters. And then for you up here, you're healed. It's time to start moving down here for the war. So attack you. Auto-resolve. Loot and occupy. Hey, province secured. Control. Prepare. We need walls. I'm gonna rush that. Just to guarantee this place's safety. And you need to be upgraded next. To give you your walls, you need another barracks of some sort. You need to demolish this. Keep that. Alright, let's level her up. She's actually our lowest level sorceress so far, which is ironic.
Yeah.
You also need Slaughter Lord, because you're also another sister army. That's good. Let's build some buildings. Yes, this can finally become... It's a good thing I make so much money because of how expensive this bloody building is. It's 12,000 for this building. Thank goodness I make that and more in one freaking turn. Hello?
No.
No, I ain't got it yet.
Oh. What happened?
She had to be back here because she was, that builder Dave is supposed to be bringing her a bracket for her TV.
Oh, are y'all going back out or something?
She's got to go back out in the store, yes.
Oh, okay. So you all gotta go back out. Okay, that's fine.
But I'm also waiting on Aunt.
Oh, is he on his way now? I'm streaming, but I just want to say... Wait, hold on.
He hasn't called me yet.
Oh,
He was just getting off work.
okay. You didn't go by the gas station?
I did.
Okay.
I did that earlier.
No.
Oh, that's what I just said. I haven't done it yet.
Well, I didn't know you meant that too. Okay. Alright.
Damn.
Alright, bring me more of the other.
Damn, boy.
It's a confusing day. It happens.
Can't go over one IQ? I have that problem some days.
Harken F. So this gives me Nagarons, right? Oh no, this is the Endless. Where are the Pit Fighters? Who upgrades from the Pit Fighters? What do the Pit Fighters become? Where are they? They just become regular Pit Veterans. So we need something to replace them with at some point. For our Pit Fighter army. These look really scary. What is this perk? Oh, they blind you when they hit you? What? Ew, I don't know which... Do I want Fell Blades or do I want... I'm actually thinking Endless. Endless seems really interesting. For our non-lady army, our non-sisters army. Okay, so grab... We might just get both here. Let's grab this first. Because we are going to need the upgrade. 400... What is this one? 675? Let's rush this one because it's a lower tier. Save the other one. Imminent Rebellion. Can we rush this? 600? That's half of that, and we're making more now. That's fine. So we can do that. Xlotl needs walls next turn as well, after I do all this. A lot of stuff to do, Imminent Rebellion at Hexlotl, but it got upgraded, so the chances of it getting taken is very unlikely. I'll be surprised if this loses. I'll rush it next turn, though. Check Diplomacy. Hold on, what were you saying? Also, did any of you see that Skaven meme I left in James's Discord? I didn't get to watch it. I saw it, but I didn't get to watch it. Not yet. Sadly. It's been a crazy last 2 days. I've been busy. Busy bee. Check Diplomacy. That takes forever. I don't have as many allies as you do. Most of my diplomacy is like, you want to be my vassal? Cool. No? Alright, cool. See you later. However, both of you truly hate me. Truly. Do I have any Dark Elves I know at all? Like at all? Or are they all dead? Yeah, all the ones I know are dead. And I never did go meet Malekith. He's probably dead as well, to be fair. But I know Hellebron is alive because my victory set isn't counting. So someone hasn't killed her. She's either become overpowered across the top of the map and is alive that way, or just everyone's ignoring her. Hello. So. Oh. Okay. Don't really have anybody that really would benefit me in this situation. Too bad you can't, cause without that mod, it's too bad I can't go to the High Elves and be like, look guys, do you really think you're gonna live through this without my help? And they'll be like, God dang it. But, yeah, I don't have much to communicate with, so we're gonna wait on Darius now. We've done as much as we can. It auto saves, which is fine, just in case of emergencies. So this entire continent is now mine. Now I just need to move down here and start dealing with this. Oh right, you're the one. I mean, maybe I could be friends with you, but I doubt you'll like me. But we'll see. I'm on my way back? Okay. That's fine.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got to watch it. I did see you posted it, though. I'll watch it tonight.
Always, and if you want to know what we're on about, check out my Discord at the meme sections.
Yep.
I will tell you what. I'll post a link to it in my chat and our chat to those who are interested in what we are about.
Now, sadly, I will say I don't have a meme section, but if anyone ever does want to post memes in mine, just do it in the normal one. I hate to say this, but since it's not.
Oh yeah.
Well, here's the thing though. It's not, but that's not the problem. The problem is I don't see the point in creating a whole new section when, no offense to my own community, we're not that big. So it's not like there's gonna be enough people spamming memes that it would ruin the general chat.
Hold on.
So if it ever gets that big, I will make its own section. But it's not big enough to worry about that kind of problem.
I forget, because you can make custom brawls for your community art docs.
Yes, you can.
Yes,
the only one I have is First Guardian, because I never, once again, had a big enough community to go beyond that.
I don't know why I did that.
Because it goes Guardian, which is me, Head Guardian. Then it goes First Guardians, which are you, Farseer, Darius, Tamping. Well, I'll need to make you that, but technically
it's supposed to be. I'm just a regular Guardian.
Well, I just never probably assigned you the role because you weren't in the community at the beginning.
Fuck you, you bitch.
Because I probably just never remembered to do so.
Wow, some front I meant to you. Wow, what an ass.
To be fair, it's more of I just ignore, not totally my Discord, but it's like, it's so small of a Discord, I only check it when someone actually posts something, and otherwise I do not pay attention.
What a dick, you hear that, guys?
Like, when someone posts something, I'll look at it. I definitely always check it when someone posts something, but since it's quiet 95% of the time, yeah. And that's my fault, partially, because I just don't promote my Discord, really, to be fair. Like, it's in the description. You can join it. It's always in the description, but I never talk about it.
Hold on, let me link.
I have the opposite issue than most YouTubers. Most YouTubers won't stop talking about their Discords and saying, join up on this, da-da-da, follow me on blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
I got the link.
I can never just remember to even say that constantly. And I think it's just mentality difference. I feel like I'm beating people over the head constantly with constantly telling people that.
I'm going to have to drop it in your chat at that side. So what I'm going to have to do is angle my phone so I won't see your stream, but I have to put it in your comments. That's my Discord for any of the who wants to join you for memes or anything.
Yes.
I have to get out there quick, so don't pay attention to it.
You won't see anything that will help you. It's fine. You'll just see what's gonna kill you is all you'll see.
Well, I don't know where you are, so I did look at it and I didn't want to.
I'm pretty zoomed in anyways. That's why I said I don't think it'd help you much. You'd see at least some of my 20 stacks flags. You wouldn't see what's in them. But you would see, like, some of how many there are. But there aren't that many, technically. That's what's the baffling thing. That's why I make so much money. But yet my power score or power ratio is still basically half. To you, we're 50-50. To Darius, I'm 40-60. Like, I'm the 40, he's the 60. But once again, that's because of the alliance. If it were just Darius, I'm gonna say 75 to, you know, to 25. Darius said chicken something. We're also on turn 66.
We need one more 6 and then it's...
That would take forever. Chicken tax is being taxed.
Also, Ardor, 3 more turns. We got the best number.
Yes,
actually,
I know.
Hold on.
Sadly, I won't be able to attack you on that number.
Hold on. I'm gonna try and convince you not to attack me on turn 69.
I don't know if I'll make it to you by turn 69. That'd be kind of awesome if I did, because I will attack you on that turn if that's the case.
No, but here's the thing. Because your slash his lucky number is 6, and my lucky number is 9, and the universe of Warhammer...
I guess that means that means an alliance,
allies,
right?
so
Yeah.
That technically means you can't attack me because we're allies.
On turn 69.
So, technically you can't. So, I'm immune for 1 turn. After that, you just slaughter
I'm immune at 1 turn.
So technically you can't attack me on 69 according to my Warhammer's law and rules. Technically. Please allow that.
I mean, once again, I think you're going to get that just out of default, because I don't think I'll make it there by turn 69, but we'll see. Realistically, I don't think that's a thing, but...
Siege ruined Fulgrim. Killed him. Kill him.
I mean, he did ruin
Which
Fulgrim, but that's
Fulgrim,
also
really?
Fulgrim's fault. Fulgrim ruined Fulgrim. Yes, he suffered some bad shit. Yes, he lost his best friend because he's an idiot and didn't know how to make his loyal friend turn with him. But at the end of the day, Fulgrim's worst enemy is Fulgrim. Meaning himself. He's his own worst enemy. But it is true, technically Zeech is responsible for ruining him, but still. But James is right. Technically on the weird logic that is my brain, turn 69 would mean that would be the alliance, that would be a turn of, that'd be the one day, it's almost like a holiday, right? It'd be like the one day that Zeech and Slanesh will never attack each other on.
Yeah.
I should have said Slanesh and Zeech. Said Fulgrim. God, I wish I was Slanesh in the Warhammer universe. I'd beat his ass. Just to be like, be a better servant, you selfish bastard. It's like, I'm supposed to be the queen king here, not you. And then he answers with the stupidest question in the world. He's like, what you mean, my lady, that you're lord and queen, king and queen at the same time? It's like, don't start this conversation again. Get your ass out there before I beat you even harder.
Come on, RK on the friendlies. Who are you gonna jerk off this time?
I think he's eating his chicken. I think he's exerting the chicken tax. Eating some wings.
Might be hungry. Oh, it's a time for another beer.
Are you still here, Mom? I guess not.
My brain's telling me no. But I'm saying hell no.
This is my party night, Chad. It's Friday.
Keep forgetting it's Friday. It's Saturday. Keep thinking it's a day ahead.
Oh. Doing good, at least funds-wise, for how little I knew I was gonna have. Still doing pretty good, but... all of it's gonna disappear at the end of January when I repair that PS5 and get Tekken. I don't know, I'm still debating, and depending on how far my funds get stretched, is I may wait till February 1st. Just to be safe. It'll delay Tekken by a couple of days, which sucks. But overall, I'm not really trying to beat anyone to the punch when it comes to story-wise in Tekken. I'm gonna play that either way. I'm mostly getting Tekken so I can beat James on stream again at some point. Bring James's fighting game PTSD back to life.
I won't. Tried to give James a mirror headache for what I out in this army. Wow. I think the army's more drunk than us two.
Mine's wearing off, so I wanted to accept.
Throw the... where?
What are these ogres?
Well, this is
over
no. To be fair,
What
makes sense with blues.
are these?
Does make sense with blues.
The hell? Different types of nobblers?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the enemy's army, but why is it? Oh, there's a bloodthirster in here. That is kind of odd.
No, can you see it?
All I see is the bloodthirster, if that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about the unholy spam?
No, the karate blue horrors, no, they make sense. Chaos. Okay, I may have seen that. Just that you have, two of the best world regimented renowned cavalry base, flying cavalry. Then you have standard cavalry. With a guy that's known for not cavalry.
Well, okay, the regular cavalry, I'll admit that now that I see that is kind of odd. But
if you're gonna go cavalry, go Zeech. He has a rather.
Oh yeah, and the random bloodthirster, but that makes sense at least somewhat.
That kind of makes more sense than the cavalry. You have some of the best cavalry you have access to that fly, and you have ones that fly that can shoot fucking missiles. But there's more strength rank than an artillery piece.
I mean, yeah, but he doesn't need that though.
Hell would the use normal cavalry have access to all that? Yes.
Well, even then, I wouldn't do the ranged one. I would just have 3 chaos Zeech Knights, and then I would just
access to divided.
and then I would just change all the rest of the horses into some other type of infantry or special unit. But that's just me. Everybody plays different when it comes to that. But this is effective in the fact that as long as he's not fighting a city, this is actually pretty good. City-wise, you might need a battering ram to make this work, at least on an auto-resolve.
Get Villic. Villic's my battery run.
Why did it put everyone in a tiny
Not
clump?
war
What
about
is
them
that?
yet. Oh yeah.
Look at this
just
weird
the dog
clumping
shit.
the AI did. I've never seen it do this. Look what it did right here.
Wait,
What
where
is
you
it
looking?
doing?
J-Court or?
No, his. I'm looking at the battle right now. I'm looking at this weird, like, why did it slam every single one of his units
You
in
should
one
start
stat?
the battle like that. You should
The hell?
fight. You should fight the battle like
This
that.
is the Dawn of
Really
War's
should.
tactic. This is just Dawn of War right here. It's deceptively a larger army because you can't see half the freaking
What
units.
I love is some of the blue horrors are jumping up into the horse's ass. I love it. No, Darius, don't sort it. Just start the battle and win like this.
I mean, you probably would win like this.
Arnold, are we just spectate some of the blue horrors jumping around? You can see some of them jump into horses' rear end, and you can see how happy they get.
Yeah, I see that. This looks hilarious. Look at this, chat. It looks like a weird mosh pit of weirdness.
Do you know what I think? I think that bloodletter. Yeah, the bloodthirster looks like he has an army of flying.
You see, all those
saucers next to
cav will be doom knights and other stuff. My brain. See, that makes sense. He just didn't have time to do it yet.
You're right. Why did it look like Kolak's got a pig penis? Hey Arnold, look at Kolak for a second.
Part of me wonders if this is gonna break the game if he starts it like this.
Hey Arnold, look at Kolak for a second. Look, stare at Kolak straight up. Notice something odd.
Oh yeah, I see that.
He's got a pig penis.
The hell cannon's inside Kolak.
That's his special weapon.
Whoever's gonna get by, we'll say if the hell cannon fires at the while this is a thing, that's gonna be pretty bad. That'll be the most hilarious self-death of an army I've ever seen. The hell cannon fires, but because Kolak's standing on it, just blows everyone up. Except for the flyers. They wouldn't be affected. I imagine it can't shoot because it can't see. Yeah, it can't shoot. I didn't think so. That just... Look at this! This is what Dawn of War looks like, chat. This is not Total War anymore. This is what you do in Dawn of War. You just grab everything and you send it forward. Create the death ball of doom. Look at how many of the Shoggoths and the Chaos Warriors got out front so fast.
For the Doom Knights.
They're just blasting in there. This is the... Wow, look how fast those health bars of the enemy are going down, even with this stupidity of strategy. This is hilarious. Also, I want to look at these Nobblers. Why are they so different? Yeah, these Nobblers are blue! Do what? Nobbler Lucky Gets. These are blue. They're like better versions of Nobblers.
Where are you looking?
The Ogre army, next to all the Shoggoths, there's Nobblers from the Ogres fighting. They're blue, though. They got blue, dark blue skin.
The dual weapon, I suppose.
Well, no, these are shields I'm looking at. These are just a type of Nobbler.
Yeah, but they're looking at there's another set that dual weapon.
So this is
Dark
an upgrade
also
to
blue.
normal Lucky Gets, I assume. Or normal Nobblers. But I didn't... So that means the Ogres do have more units as well. I haven't played them much yet in the mod. So... That was the fastest battle. They gave up in a matter of seconds. It was all the Nobblers. The Nobblers didn't want any of that. All 4 of those units just ran. They were like, frick this! And they just left. Although the irony is, even with them being better versions of the Nobblers, their morale was no better. They did not stay in that fight any longer than a normal Nobbler would have. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Took a second. He said, I'm glad that was on stream, right? That was the whole... This game does some weird things in multiplayer. I'm glad we catch some of these things on stream, because this game does do some weird stuff sometimes in multiplayer. It does that less in single player when you're on your own. I kind of appreciate that, though, because it gives a little bit more flavor to it. Take another sip of my protein. Oh, double mocha espresso protein shakes. Because you know, Chad, I'm obsessed with chocolate.
Chocolate.
Well, one half of me is. That's why you don't hear that other half of me a lot. I just keep chocolate shoved in his mouth.
Still Darius' turn.
Oh. I do know what the meme is about, because I did see the first couple seconds. I forgot about this. I did notice it was a continuation, or at least it feels like a continuation, of the Toke Toke meme. When it's like, boom breaker, Toke Toke this. He's like,
okay. Jake Core's gonna die.
Turns out, though, they're definitely gonna die one way or the other. It turns out the rat's secret weapon is the Toke Toke.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
It's like, I'll pay you single warp token.
Ray told you want peace, don't you? Yeah, they're willing to pay me up nearly 4,000 for peace.
Rips off the
please.
horned rat and rolls away on a freaking doom wheel.
I'm sorry, you know, I would, but it's just that. Well, you're a bitch. Right, Gora. Good news, my guy. You don't get your missile units. I have to build them late. It's saddening for me.
Yeah.
Unless I have them somewhere else.
Here's what you probably did this, but maybe forgot about it. But always see what your lord's effects are before you start, because it kind of tells you what units you want to focus on.
Yeah, I should have done that.
At least for your main lord. The rest of the armies are up to however you want to do that, but yeah.
Yeah, that's why I made an entire army dedicated to Florida, man.
So...
Yeah, well, we're gonna get...
you better not be trafficking those redacted, or else you would be in the Empire cells. Hey, I will do what I need to do as a dark elf. We are the connoisseurs of the dark market. Of the dark elf market. Which is basically owned by the dark elves in this universe.
Okay, so now we need to...
We are the elf mafia.
Is there a way you can sort it by... It is sorted. No, it isn't. No, because that's tier 4. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Ain't there... Wait a minute. Oh. So, yeah, but what can you do then? What buildings? That's cool. You're a siege checker resumes. Okay. No, but don't you have something better than that? Okay, yeah, so hold on. No, but I need... Ah, you... Bother! Ah, no! No. I mean... The irony about this is... So my reservation crystal is the only kind of it support. God damn it, man! Right, okay, so I need... Oh, hell yes. For heavens.
Yeah, you can just get rid of skinks for them.
No. Golrock's gonna be made for fighting you. I've got to set up a procedure. I'm guessing it's that.
I mean, something you changed helped you. Whatever it was, you're not quite as... I'd say it's 55 to 45 now. Like, you changed it by 5%. Something brought 5% back in your favor. Because it's not exactly 50-50 anymore.
Ah! Okay, thanks for telling me that, Outnot.
But I still want to point out, that's still with you having 6 to my less amount.
Yep.
So that's still pretty terrible. It means one of your armies might be properly doing what it's supposed to do now. But the other 5, yeah.
Brother man.
But I guess we'll see. To be fair, as long as you know how to use the one that's meant to kill that army properly, you should be fine.
Grab his dick and twist it, man. And thanks to my genius behavior. Guess what, Arthur?
What's up?
Now I get to build more. So I know what it was. I know exactly what it was. So, we'll have more of them. No, but monsters are good at that. Oh wait, hold on. Did I just see? What did I just see? I might need to give them you. You are kind of fucking pointless. How are you? Oh, ew. I think these needs to be my front line. I do think these needs to be my front liners.
Excuse me.
Oh, but you have higher defense. Well, no, what we're gonna do is do that. And then what we're gonna do with this, because this is I'm gonna just get a bunch of it. So you get that, you get that, you get that. There we go. Now I've got a thunderous one, the Ancient of Stegodon. So have you ever heard
James
of
Lucky Ardnot don't get lightning strikes. That would be terrible.
I don't want
That would be terrible. James would have to build each of the armies to kill me to make that not a thing.
that. I would do that.
Like, they all have to be designed to kill Dark Elves, or that would, that would be toxic as hell.
You know, Saurus, I think you've had your time, you know? I think it's time. You should die. Yep. Okay, so...
What? He went the shortcut, clearly. He must have went for the shortcut. Oh, God.
They must have thought, this is what else. Look, it just looked at the vampire. I found me a new target. He must have gone, oh, do you know what? Screw that, I'll just blow up the fucking
Oh, I need to
vampire.
play Ikit again. This is so stupid. I feel like also the AI, when it's not fighting me, it actually is decent with him when it's actually got his guns where they should be. All those ruins in the Empire. Well, that could be the Beastmen, but yeah. If there's, well, unless there's Skaven corruption, then it's the Skaven. Which then I would assume it's Ikit. Because there's just too much, there's not a big enough Ikit, or excuse me, Skaven besides him to do that. At least not to the vampires.
Oh crap, I forgot to do that. Okay, well.
So, ooh, we got a rebellion there. Oh my god, it's a rebellion! Terrazoid! Ah! Boom. He got the Moot and Fort Oberstreier, so that's definitely Ikit. He's the only one who can come from that side. That's amazing. Good job, Ikit. I'm proud of you. If anything weird is going on in this map, at least he's not being affected by it. Let's build some cab out here. Are we healed? We are. You actually are missing a unit. What was I gonna give you? What was I gonna give you? Crap. Maybe just another cold one. Maximize your cavalry build. I don't have much cav overall. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's give you another one of those. Boom. Cold one eggs. That was coincidence. Now they'll level up faster. Alright, let's move you first. You need to go in the forced march. You can come this way. You... Hold on, let's get everyone else moving first. Marathi, you seem to be okay. Let's get you to the other island. Reign secure.
Hi, Marathi.
Hello, James. How you doing?
Just, you know, buying the Jake course, you know. How you doing, man? You arrived. Good, good. I have a sneak preview of what you got. I can see you, Tayami. Okay. If you could stop moving your armies, that would be fantastic. Okay, that is slightly worrying, but alright. Yeah, that was my worry. Okay, that's a worry. Those shouldn't be. I don't know what they're used for, but might snag them. They might. But okay, so maybe. Okay, to the established dealers. Okay, yeah, you do a lot of damage. But so far, pretty. Okay, roughly sorry. That's alright, okay, so now we'll look at Maglam's army. They just okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn, pass it to Darius.
No! Let me look it up!
I've done everything I can do on this turn.
So we finally met each other!
Yeah, we did! You know what's gonna suck for you, though?
I know
You realize as soon as these two are, as soon as one of these is under my control, this island's gonna start turning pink and you're gonna start suffering attrition, too. My corruption amount I carry with me is pretty scary.
Right. Hey, look, Brett.
Fitzy or not, you're gonna be happy. What's up?
Darius, need help over here. I need your corruption. So at least I can cleanse it.
I mean, you see how, I don't know if you can see past Marathi, but can you see how purple the island above her is?
I have I can see a fade shade of pink of the entire island. I don't.
The whole continent looks like that. All I need is a building to spread it over here. Ikit's army is all tier 4s and 5s? My boy is going ham!
I just saw you just walking down. I was like, alright, go to this side. I'm like, hi. Wasn't expecting you here so soon, but I was expecting you.
I told you, once Mazdamundi was done, it was over. We might get some PvP finally. Either this episode or next episode for sure now.
So, oh. Why do the Sisters of Slaughter look like skeletons?
Because they're super skinny. But they're technically just dark elves. They're super skinny.
Oh, I see what you've done. Okay.
That's why Darius can't attack Marathi's entire force.
Yeah. You can only attack one, which I see what you did.
Maglin can be attacked, but he's the only
Yes,
one.
he can. He can, but because you put... You cheating bastard. What you've done.
What did I do?
You cheating fucker. I know what you did with him.
What is it? What did I do?
What rude or not?
What did I do?
That's rude. You can't. I mean, you can, but you can't do that.
What did I do, dude?
I can see what you did. Bastard. Wow. Smart play, though. I would have done the same.
Oh, it was hilarious. It's the funniest setup I've ever made, I think, in this Warhammer history.
Yeah, that is fucking... I would have done the same. I would have abused the hell out of that.
So you can guess which army is the technical throwaway army, even though they're all really high tier still. They're still tier 3 at lowest, but still.
Yeah. I think I know what you did. Do you know the concerning thing about me, though? Concerning thing about that, though, is...
What's up?
Your throwaway army is... It's somewhat dangerous to me. I'm not gonna lie, it somewhat is.
Oh, I know it is. That's... See, you know what's hilarious? Marathi and my main second army, which, by the way, I don't think you can see. I think it's out of your vision. There is a third one.
Vanessa?
Oh, maybe you can see Vanessa. Can you?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, so you can see Vanessa. So you can tell with
Why
Vanessa...
do you have two fucking heroes in here? Why you have an assassin and a fucking...
Because that assassin is serious. You realize, look at what his missile strength is. That's an archer.
So, okay, let's teach logic in that. So, you looked at they looked at the Doom Knight stuff. Yeah, that's good, it flies. It does a lot of damage. Could we do it to the ground?
Yeah, but look at his melee too, and he's poisonous.
He's poisonous with...
100 with he's got magical and poison melee with 102 melee attack.
Yeah, and magical attacks with his rage on top of poison attack with bonuses as infantry. You know the irony about that is though? Vanessa would be good against...
Okay, who wants to fight me first since I ain't gonna make it to the fight? Oh, I mean, we can do that. You're gonna do a manual battle? We can do that. Yeah, because you're not going to make it over here, sadly.
Yeah. Too far.
Oh, well, that's not an army to fight you with, literally, but...
Do you want to fight funny?
No, I'll do it.
Your Vanessa's army is good against other armies I built, but there's one army she will not like.
Ah. Okay.
And I didn't mean to do this, but I accidentally did sort of counter you with that army in a sort of way by accident.
Okay. I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't think you also realize there are... You know how Kroak by himself is about worth like 1 to 2 slan mages, and how fast he can pop those explosions.
Yeah, he is.
I have 4 Purple Son of Xerxes that I can deploy. 4.
That's good.
Not for you, it's not.
Not for me, I never did it for me. I'm playing it for you, not for me. So this is what ogre camp looks like. Just a downgraded green skin.
I mean, they're just greenskins. They just look very much like the greenskin one, just slightly different. God, what is this battle?
Groyle? I need this unit. I need to play this ogre.
What is this battle? That's all I can say.
Groyle the cheese.
Alright, well, we're just gonna do this then.
Ardos.
Uh-huh.
Groyle the cheese.
Alright. That is, I just realized that's his, why is that his name?
I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name Groyle.
Why is that his name? That's so strange.
Do you know what? I'm gonna name a skink captor in.
I'm trying to think where the best place to block off Darius and be real annoying is. With how little forces I have. That tower should do good there. I don't really... There's no wall emplacement really positions. There's no good ones. The ogres don't know how to build their camps very well. It's just like... Actually, no. You guys are the charged ones. You guys need to sit back. I need me a regular dual weapon ogre. Wait, who has the better armor? You're shielded, technically. Because you got those gauntlets. You're a great weapon. Let's put you here. Oops, wrong way. Bring us meat! Is that everybody? Yes. Alright, let's... are you done, Darius? Should I go ahead and start the timer? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna group because there's no point. He's just sending the bloodthirster. That's hilarious. That makes sense. So has anyone got anti-large in this group? Probably not. Oh no, you do. Okay, so you need to be my priority. Oh. Turn around. Dar's just flying around with him. He's using the knights to attack the tower. Smart. Smart boy. Smart. Okay. What sucks is there's no wall right here. Like, what part of the ogres thought not having a wall here as well was smart? That seems foolish. The Doom Knights are waiting for the other tower. I don't have any range, so... Uh-oh. Actually, no. Let's wait. Let's let them do as much damage. These guys are my throwaways, so let's let them do as much damage as they're gonna do to Kolek. Luckily, ogres have buttloads of HP. So that unit is going to do decently for being so surrounded and overwhelmed. They're still dying pretty fast, but that would have been faster if that had been any other faction. They did decent damage to Kolek, surprisingly. Alright, they're dead. Why can't I use this, by the way? What triggers this? Oh! I have to kill enemies to get this. I have to kill 25 people to get this.
I killed a lot of people.
But, so both of these require that. Dark's is lining up. Alright, Frigger. Wait, hold on, actually. Should I? It'll take the rest forever to get out of here. I think I have another position for one of those. Oh, there they come. Here they come. Alright, as much as I actually know the Bloodthirster's by himself, so have him get surrounded by this. Yep, smart. The Bloodthirster might still die, hopefully. But we'll see. Do I have any spells with this guy? No. Alright, for you, you focus the knights. Those Shagoffs got in. Alright, you join this crew. We need to all hit together as the same bubble now. Great weapons. Come over here, get out of that. I want y'all to not die as much. You guys attack that. You guys get out of that and attack these. Hero, you also attack these. Not what I wanted. Attack that. Oh, no, wait for them to come down. Whoa! I didn't know they could do that! Oh, frick! I didn't know the Zeech Knights had bombs!
Oh, no, those are the regular running hours. They do have bombs.
Oh, well, that's scary as hell!
I did not know that either. Well, thanks for telling me, Darius.
Luckily, it didn't hit much, but still.
Who must look what the best riders are? But okay, we'll make it cavalry base. We made it drop bombs. Like so busy smashing someone in the face.
They just caved. They caved. That was a good little fight. I did a lot of damage for having hardly anything. The Bloodthirster's badly hurt. I know how I could have probably made that a little bit worse, but I didn't think about it until it was too late. There's two things I know what I should have done. I probably could have killed at least the Bloodthirster or Kolek. Killing Kolek would have been pretty insulting. That's what I tried to do. I tried to do what James did to that rat. But it just, he had too much HP.
Big brat. He died! But then he came back, but he died to my stronger garrison. Wait for Darius and his shitty internet.
And so imagine if normal Doom Knights can drop bombs. That would be annoying. Because then they'd literally become the quintessential, almost one of the best units in this game. If that were the case. The Regiment of Renown is definitely close to that. Because I have never seen... I mean, even my Lizardman Air Force one that is known for doing that kind of stuff. Or the choppers from the Dwarves. I still think that's scarier. Because that's not just a bomb dropper. That's a freaking insane ass Shock Knight that can just literally fly behind you and just... But it can also drop bombs while it flies over you. That's just... That is the trolliest strategy. It's like, alright, we're going to fly them over. They're going to drop warp fire bombs on everybody. And then we're going to ram them in the back of the army. It's like... That's some pretty good strats. That's a pretty good versatility for a unit. Alright, James gets one now.
What? No!
No, you do that one, James. You get to be Cathay.
Okay.
No, I said play as them.
I kill 90% of the time anyways, I don't care.
Yes,
Fine.
but you won't get to do a manual against Darius if you don't.
Right.
This is the only way.
Storm.
This is the this is the only way we're gonna get to fight Darius in this playthrough because of how far away he is. Well, I said the next series we're all gonna be right next to each other. I'm not literally on at the very beginning, but close enough that within about 10-15 turns, somebody's gonna be near somebody. So, this will make it more entertaining for the next series. What? See, look, this is how you build your settlements. Cathay knows how to work that shit properly. Cathay has some of the best defending places I've ever seen. Lizardmen.
Not when Billy comes in and storms in.
Lizardmen seem like they have a good setup, like the way the layout of their structures are in their settlements. Just because they have a lot of weird bottlenecks and weird paths that kind of cause the army to get separated. So, but this is just pure. Just there's only like 3 ways into this place. And 2 of them are like at the main gate where they could just camp. And there's only, what it looks like, if I'm correct, it looks like there's only 2 ways into the main cap. So that's super trolly. Cathay's got some good settlements. That's why I always do good at defending with them. Yeah, look at this. So this is the main area, chat. This right here, this little zone. So the only way in is here. And freaking here.
You know what I'm gonna take? Your advice. Shove it.
Yeah.
Put them right in front of.
Wow. There's only two people. Well, I mean, it depends on how far you want him to come to you. I guess if you want to rush it and just get the fight over with, just put them all with where the armies are going to come in. But I will say, if you're trying to hurt him as much as possible and possibly get rid of somebody out of the army, you probably would be better off it's forcing him to fight you up here. There's no way into this except over here and here. Only the flyers could get in there safely behind enemy lines. Which, in this army, you've only got 1 set of Doom Knights. So technically, there's only 1 flyer with this army. Versus what happened with...
You know what?
Koluku. Koleku.
How much do I have?
Kolek.
There you go. Get through me now, bitch.
Okay. I'm gonna let James find out the hard way, but that's silly.
What we're gonna do? Like I said, I don't play Cathay. I kill him. I don't care about them.
That doesn't matter. You're wasting points. Stop wasting points and block off the entrances to the castle.
I mean, I did. I got 2 robs there.
Not right, James. That's not the castle.
Fine. Oh, there's a tower. Oh, you mean this?
James, there is that one. It doesn't matter who you play. You're being really common sensely kind of stupid right now.
Like I said, I don't play Cathay. I hate Cathay.
That's not an excuse for how bad you are tactically right now.
What you mean. Okay. Okay then. Better now, you. Okay.
Well, you haven't moved it. Oh, now you. I mean,
Better.
yeah. Well, yeah, they're in it, but you gotta block off the entrances and yeah. I mean, I guess you could just build out, or you're gonna go deeper in there. Oh, you're gonna do it that way. Okay, I mean that works too. That's just as good. So just do that. That's just as good.
I can't.
That actually might be worse for him, just because now there's like no way in unless the walls are destroyed.
When you got fire.
But you need to put all of your archers on one of each of those walls. One on each of those little walls. And just leave them there until they're dead. They're not going to do you no good otherwise. And put the melees behind them and ready to hold.
Hey, what? No, I'm not. You can put horse people behind them.
The horse people, how many do you have? Probably not enough to make any difference. Yeah, it's 2. You're going to be separating your numbers too much. I was say you could put them somewhere else and just, run around and do stuff with them, but I don't know if that's worth it. In this scenario.
Okay, do you know what? I've got to use these horse people.
You only have 1 archer? Ooh. Oh, 2 archers. Yeah. The middle one just needs some swordsmen on it then.
No. Horse people.
I can't get on the wall though.
They look fine. Guess what they're gonna do?
Actually, I don't know if that matters. Does that matter? Can the halberds... Question. Can halberds and melee units actually stab down off the wall, or do they just sit on it? If they just sit on it, then that is actually kind of pointless. No. So never mind, James. That's going to get them killed. Put them right behind it. So only archers benefit from sitting on the platforms. I always thought that, which is kind of stupid. A halberd is very long. I feel like that they could sit at the edge and just go stabbing down at whatever's hitting the wall. In real life, that would be a thing. Or they'd be throwing things on top of the heads of the things attacking the wall. Or pouring oil or something. So, but that's not in this game.
There you go, I'm ready whenever you are, Darius.
Also, spears would do this. Long spears would be good at this, too. Here comes the battle. Alright, Darius. I see what he's gonna try to do. One of them might be in danger of that, but if that's the case, just move them back. I don't think he can see that, though. Yeah, he can't see that, or it'd be shooting already. Doom Knights versus regular Knights! Oh, yeah, that's why Doom Knights are superior. Look how fucked up the damage is on that! Are those sword or spear cavalry you sent against that?
Cavalry.
Oh, those are just swords, so that's why. But even if it were spears, I've seen them kill spears straight up. Yeah, that seems like that was a waste of cav.
Yeah, rally. That'll be fine. Sorry, just making sure they don't rally. Give him a choice. Hurry up, you fucking thing.
He'll just sit there. Those towers are easily
They just
killed.
rallied.
And it's like, that tower's not going to do you no good. They'll just destroy that in a few seconds. They're very good, apparently, at killing towers. Didn't know that.
Well,
Otherwise, I wouldn't have wasted money on towers either.
Chase me, father.
Father? What?
Chase me, father.
What?
Chase me, father.
Hey, Abaddon, your daddy ain't here.
Daddy Abaddon.
No, I said Abaddon's daddy. There's a difference. Which is...
Daddy Abaddon.
Although he's not in here either, technically. Archaon's neither of those people. He's a representation, but he's neither of those people.
Daddy Abaddon.
Ha ha. Oh shit. Okay, but there's a wall in the way. I don't think it can aim high enough. The Hell Cannon is trying. Let's see if it can compensate. I don't think it can. I think you're high enough. That's actually pretty beautiful, because that means he can't hit you with the Hell Cannon either. This is why I love the Cathay. They have some of the best defending settlements in the game. Even minor ones. The major ones are hellacious.
Yeah. Not on these.
Alright, Darius, your only choice in this, I feel like, just to keep from losing too much time, is you're just gonna have to get in there. It's gonna have to take RK on and just send them all. Except your cannon, even though you can't really shoot here either. It's trying its hardest.
No, I just had to charge my head. I just had to put my headset in.
Well, did that one make it through? Did this wall take a hit? No, it didn't make it through. I thought it did. I like that you're just sending RK on only.
Well, task on the plate.
The archers are trying to fire on RK on. He was so fast, he just went through it. Whoa, whoa, those guys are dead. Damn, the flaming skull does a lot.
Go on off, people. Die.
Dear, it's still going. It's still bloody going. Well.
Get back on the wall.
Darius did the smartest thing he could have done there. Yeah, James is dead.
Yeah, I said
He didn't do much damage. Oh, the hell cannon almost made it through there that time. Yep, here comes the skull. Oh, that right there, James? That's what I have 4 of.
Those son of XTS.
Yep, that's the purple son of Xerxes.
Yeah, bye.
It lasts less time than the flaming skull does, but it does more damage.
When the flaming skull misses your entire commander.
That's because that's random. That's why the Xerxes is better. It just lasts shorter time. Because the Xerxes stays in a tighter area. But if the skull does do the right thing like it did earlier, god dang. Because of how long it lasts. Watching the Chaos Knights attack the tower is the weirdest thing. They don't really stab it, they just hump it. And the number just goes down.
Well, I wanna fuck it. No, I wanna fuck it. I wanna fuck it. Okay, so... Oh, okay then. Okay, well, I'm just gonna, you know, do this. Okay. Yeah, so...
Too bad this settlement didn't have any, like, proper, like, Cathay, like, sorceresses or something. Or sorcerers.
Oh, my horse is rallied.
The ones that
Don't know
almost
how.
died?
Go to die.
Let me zoom in real quick. Let's go around the bin. Check out this madness going on down here. These boar cat, they holding as much as they can.
Their sides right now. Yeah, defeat.
Nice. You killed nothing, James.
Yeah,
You killed nothing.
well, like I said, I don't like to I fucking just kill most of the time. Don't care enough about them. A good job. You know I suck with the. I'm good. I'm not good at killing stuff with Cathay, but I'm good at killing the Cathay.
No, I can't see that yet. Shit. On game. Uh-oh.
Alright, it's just waiting. It's counting down.
Oh, thank God. I thought it froze. Thought it froze on my end that time. Freak me out. James, pray Ardnot doesn't hit you with that spell. I have 4 of them.
What you're saying is, hope that the button he assigned it to doesn't work.
It does.
Well, in that case, just wish me luck. Do you know what? If he uses that spell, I'm bringing the Croak spell.
I mean, that's kind of why I have that spell, is to make sure I have something worse than it.
I think they're similar in damage.
They're not. Trust me. Yours does more to a smaller area, but yours is not going to kill as much as mine's gonna. Mine's gonna erase like half.
Area. It goes in scale. Yours is consistent in an area size, but does more damage. Mine can scale the size of maintaining the damage.
But yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad. Plus, all of them are maxed out. They're all level 3 power. Purple Sons of Xerxes. They have all the skill points in them that they need. Plus spell bonuses and things like that. Marathi's is probably going to do the most. Hers is going to absolutely suck. for you when you experience it. But... because weapon strength determines spell damage. So... yeah. Let's take a look at that, shall we? Yeah. That's her. Then we got one up here. This one's not as high a level yet. You're not as high. So hers is half of what Marathi's is. Oh, you have no freaking equipment. My bad, my lady. Holy shit. So Armor of Destiny is physical resistance, ward save, armor.
Darius, what I find funny is only you have one military ally.
Let's give this to her.
You have 6. I'm strength rank 2. You're
Give
strength
this
rank
to
1.
you. Now she needs a talisman of some sort, an arcane item. Forbidden Rod does what? Allows her to recharge her power, but she'll take damage from it for a couple of
Wake
seconds.
up the player.
But, okay. So I know what to do on her next when it's my turn.
Darius, you just cancelled it. You even send me it. Unless you did, unless I accept it next time. I don't know how the fuck that works.
On Classic, I think you have to wait till your turn. On Simultaneous, you can do it during that turn, but I think on Classic, you have to wait.
Which one are you gonna go for? That's the question. That's the question I gotta face myself on. What's it currently now?
What's Kroak's weapon strength?
I'll tell you right after these commercials.
Okay. Can't you click on him right now and just check his stats?
I mean, I can, but I'm drinking.
Check his stats. I want to see if he's...
I want to drink!
I want to see if he technically is hitting harder as a spellmaster.
Okay, I see his weapon strength.
What is it?
Tell me yours first.
No. Why would I lie about that? Just
No,
tell
why
me.
would I tell you mine if you're not going to tell me yours?
Because I'm not gonna lie about mine. Just tell me what it is. I want to see if I.
You tell me yours first, and I'll tell
You're
you
at the
mine.
disadvantage, James. You have to go first.
Yes, and that's why the Avantor.
No. I'm the queen of these lands. You tell me right now what your weapon strength is.
I will tell you. Tell me yours first, and I'll tell you mine.
It's not in this one, right? No. So this regular slant pierce is 23. That's 209.
So tell me. Oh,
I'm gonna assume.
I'm guessing it's Marathi that does it.
I'm assuming 270 to 300 is Kroak's.
So hold on. So so Marathi is the one that's using those spells, correct?
Yes. I gotta see. I'm assuming he's at least 300. I would hope.
3 off 300. 297.
Ooh, that's not. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh.
Yours is 264. So yours.
That's only a 30 difference. That's not good.
Yeah,
That means
good.
your explosion will not do nowhere near
I need max
as
rank.
much as Purple Xerxes will. This is only a 30 difference.
Well, it will come down to. It'll come down to who uses it better. It will come down to a lot of things.
I've seen how you use your explosion. Trust me.
No, but it all comes down to how effective it can be. Not because you see me use it. That's because you see me use it when I need to. Not how effective. Because it will always come down to when it's fighting, the archers are shooting and doing whatever we need to do. It comes down to spells. It will only down to spells. That would always tips the battle into favor. Goldtooth wants his money. Darius, Goldtooth wants his teeth back. What the old iron thing is, Goldtooth's economy is even to mine.
Wait. Ooh. Hold on. I just realized I have access to something I didn't think about. That actually might make that very annoying.
What is it you see? I am used to it.
Bellicor wants a trade agreement with me. Ah, fine, I'll start paying all you crazy bastards to win your wars. Also, isn't Bellicor part of Chode or no?
Yes.
Doesn't Darius have Bellicor on his side? I also should say something about how much money I'm making. Now even members of other alliances are going, hey, I like you better. Interesting. You raised it. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm not suspicious.
He's being replaced. Is what Dora says. He's being replaced by Nakari. You realize Nakari has a military alliance with me, right?
We know what we could get.
Oh, I find it funny. Not even Chode would help Darius at this point against me. They'd be like, "We're not fighting Marathi. Good luck." So technically, that power score actually isn't accurate.
I actually need to take 2 off you. I actually need to get 1 more of you just in case.
Uh-oh. Did my keyboard blank out on me?
Yes!
I did. Luckily, I don't need that to play because of what's going with my access control, thank God. They say, upon receiving new information, Scarbrand is now being invited. Yeah, because Scarbrand shouldn't like me.
Good. I've killed units!
What? So you lost units, is what you're saying. So you actually
the ones I don't need.
Woo, look at this!
Technically the ones
Look
I
how
don't need.
wounded these lizard men are!
You don't see them.
Look at this. There's 10 units in all of these spear warriors. 10 units in some of these Saurus shields. 44 in that one. These guys are full health. None of the cohorts got hit. The cold ones lost a couple people. Or excuse me, horned ones? No, cold ones of Sotek. The dinosaurs got hurt a little bit. But that's a tastily wounded army there you got there, James.
Kill it. Oh, yeah.
You're lucky next turn is turn... Wait, we're on turn 68.
Yes.
So technically the rule don't count.
No, but you gotta decide, is it worth spreading corruption, roting me out, or just killing straight up that army? Technically I don't need it.
You don't, but you need as much as you can get.
Don't you worry about that.
As many bodies as you can have against this fight, plus you realize I can do both, right?
I never way you could do both.
I can still spread the corruption because some reason someone decided to raise it instead of occupying it.
it would just still. Well, here's the thing. No, here's the thing. My goals are beyond your understanding.
Are they?
You will never understand my brain power. Hey Darius. Do me this real quick. Hold on. Where is it? It's... Do this real quick. Why do I see so... I've all of a sudden see all the lizards. Hey, look, there's tequila.
Is he doing okay?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, there's Croaky. There's Croaky.
The other Croaky. Little Croaky.
There's Korgar.
Krogdar, you mean? No, he's alive at least. He's
Yeah.
not in our playthrough in the other one.
Do me a favor, no, don't Arthur. Darius, just go ahead and accept that.
Yeah, see my keyboard's lagging. I have to press it several times to bring it up now. It definitely broke on me when I
Darius,
tried to look
accept
at
it.
it during the turn
Darius.
change, but I'll do it after the stream.
Darius!
So you're gonna have to read Darius's messages.
Accept it! Accept it! Darius! Oh, Darius is dead.
Should I?
Yes.
I don't know what he's doing. That's up to y'all.
It's up to you.
All you need to know is
Accept
James is in
it.
danger.
Accept it! Thank you for letting me complete my mission, Darius.
James is just trying to find ways to make money and resources so before the terrible bullshit that's coming into his front door.
And that's what I'm exactly doing. But also, you know, that war with two other factions, you got to deal with your BS. I like the pink you got. It's nice.
Mostly purple, but I'll admit, it is more pink as well. This isn't purple
So-
enough for me. Like, I like this kind of purple. It's nice because it's got the pink in with the purple. But my purple is like true
Wait a
purple.
minute.
It's closer
So
to
if
this.
If I tell you to attack, I don't know. Can I attack this guy? No, I can't.
Yo, Maniac Mouth, welcome, welcome.
So
We got a lot done today. I still don't know if me and James will have our first true PvP fight tonight, but it's definitely next episode.
I best tell him. No. No. Yes. Oh, that is the guy. What the fuck's going on? So Nakai and the Oxalotl are in the sea.
They're probably trying to get somewhere.
No, but the next daughter, one's trying to go to my island, the other's going to the other island.
I mean, the AI does that. Sometimes when they don't have no one else to legitimately attack on their same continent. This is what I think made Ikit in that weird scenario we played with me and Darius go all the way to the Elven Isles for some reason. And it was also partially because he declared war on Darius as Darius passed by in the water. But my brain goes, why? Why would the AI do that when he knows there's no settlements nearby for rivers? It's just the army. So that's pointless. And so that was weird, but it does seem like when they have no legit opponents, they'll go way out of their way to places you would not expect. Now, for the Lizardmen, one of them coming to your island, that makes sense. Because most of the lizardmen head that direction eventually, except Nakai.
Well,
Hexlotl definitely does, and so, or not
here's the
Hexlotl,
thing.
Tequila.
You know how
Tequila definitely heads over there. What's up? What were you saying? Hello? Uh-oh.
No, I'm still.
Oh.
You know how you said the Kai?
Mm-hmm.
Does it come to my island?
Normally.
No, this is not normally. The Kai's coming to my island.
So he's the one heading to you. That's odd. See, that I'll admit is a bit strange. That tells me he might have ran out of enemies to convert over to the Sentinels, or whatever the council is called that he serves, because he's a horde. He doesn't have his own settlements. My only answer to that is two things. He's either lost all of the main settlements for the faction he helps give them to.
Defenders of the Great.
Defenders of the Great, yeah. The Great Defenders, whatever, yeah. They either lost all their settlements over near Cathay, and he's coming over here because you have weaker opponents that he can go against. And he's trying to come over here and feed off of that, since he knows you're helping him. That's the only logic I can think of why the AI is trying to even try this.
There you go.
Doris slaughtering somebody.
To push.
I can't bring up Steam anymore because keyboard broke, but
I can bring up Steam. I don't bring bad
this
news.
is also the... Oh, what do you say?
Yeah, Bonebreaker in prison. He's in prison in Midland, and I'm slaughtering that faction.
That's kind of hilarious. Poor Bonebreaker. Bonebreaker, take Tok. He can't. He got arrested for Tok.
Oh yeah.
The Midland Imperial Police were like, no, arrest this rat.
Oh yeah, I would die. This army would die. This army would die if we were to fight your main. Okay. Let's see about Florida Man. The irony in that. Wow.
Does it work better?
Let's put it this way. Florida Man's army is 50-50 to your main army.
That's not a guarantee, but that is more hilarious. That kind of makes sense because Florida Man would see everyone as the same thing. So Florida Man is gonna punch anybody. So the irony in that.
You know the irony about well, it's still building, so I guess it would make sense why its tongue is slightly losing. So let's have a look at this. Oh yeah, that's awful. That's still right. That's still right. So that would be better reinforcements. So I've got to wait. Florida Man is kicking ass and taking names. I'm proud of him. For some reason, I'm on your Resident Evil stream.
Oh, okay. And I'm good. Okay. So, can you get to that in normal march? You can. So you come here. And that.
Or was it like, well, why do you have to start? See, the thing is, I know I can't stop that corruption. I know I can't. You will just either kill the J-Core to your left or right. There's no I'm doing exactly what you're gonna do. There was no reason I can't stop that. So what I did, I calculated the best.
Well,
like,
I mean, you can't stop it, but you would have delayed it at least. Because if you had occupied that, that means I have to go ahead and start my first manual battle on you if I wanted to take that. Even if
Yeah.
you would have lost, you would have delayed me.
Here's the thing,
And done more
I
damage than the AI would have.
can't afford that at the moment.
So,
I couldn't afford that at the moment. So the best plus, it's all good. But we units got on slightly.
to arms, Druke. Do I have all your upgrades? I don't have augury. Might as well get it. Can you still move? You can, but not that far. What if I put you enforced? You still can't get over there, so I might as well wait. Okay. Ooh, stomach, don't start now. Back here, I don't really need much back here anymore. That can only go into what's it called as well. Does this have what's it called? It doesn't. So let's give this a black road. This one doesn't have any black road to it. I'm not gonna rush that. That's not in any danger. You are on the front. Oh. This is worrisome. This army is just sitting here building up. Hopefully it'll attack soon. Luckily the army in here is pretty hard to deal with now. So I don't think they'll ever have that. So let's maximize money. I already make money, but I might as well make more money. Anywhere that's got any docks to be upgraded. You do. Rush that. I'm also may or may not be making almost 120 slaves per turn now. I'm almost able to spam just rushing buildings. You still can't do anything, okay. That damaged building somewhere, right here. Get them both repaired. Rush you. So you at least have some sort of defenses with this guy. And we'll jump that next turn when time comes. For now, let's put what gives me growth the most. That's... oh, but that spreads corruption. What? How much would it be eventually? +6? That's not bad, because if I put one in both... is that better than the yellow one, though? How much does the yellow one eventually make? 4. It is. That one's actually better. That one makes me more corruption faster. Okay, so there's that. You're done. We've got another imminent rebellion, but that's up by the dwarves, so it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Alright, you need to start moving down here as well. That way we can spread our weight real fast. Alright, James brought my other army.
Ah, I see. Food sorceress.
There's the 4th purple son of Xerxes. That one's not as strong, but you know, hey. Let's see, Argonauta bring a message from Darius on Bonebreaker Fates. in violation code 420. Bonebreaker has been handed over to the Empire over allegiances of being involved with Andrate, and in a huge Slanesh scandal. No, that happens. That happens. It happens. Chode code. That's great. I think this will be my last major turn, next one. And we should probably wrap it up. As much as I want to start this battle with James tonight, it is already 30 minutes from 8 o'clock. And I want these streams to kind of be stayed during the earlier branches. So people who it's later for, yeah, like Tam King, James, and everyone who's in a different timeline, in the future, who's in the future, what do you call it? Don't have to stay up too late worrying about having to watch this or have to worry about falling asleep during the stream. So this will be my last turn on this next one. I'll save it on the next one. We'll leave it at this. This is a good spot, because this guarantees me and James' next turn, or the final part, which is part 4 or 5, whichever I'm on now. The final part of the Kroakining, the final Kroakining.
Hey, R-Dots, by the way, next turn you can't attack me.
Oh, I know.
Which I want you to kill this son of a bitch right here.
Oh, I can't. You made a rule not to do that.
No, when you get a chance, kill the son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. That's sad. Why would you want him dead like that?
One... Oh, actually, no, he's good stuff. You just like spare the hero and lord and just kill all the rest.
No, that's not how that works.
Please, can you beat him half to death? Broaderbar's coming here and taking names and kicking ass. Oh, I know why Broaderbar's. Oh.
I mean, okay, that was. Oh, don't accept. Okay, decline.
We should have brought Dar.
I don't know what Darius accidentally pressed right there. Well, it was apparently probably you, I assume.
What did you do?
I assume that was either meant for me or meant for Scarbrand or meant for you. Or not meant for me. Oh, it was meant for Lokier. I can't even talk to him. You're lucky I can't. He would probably instantly bend the knee. You're lucky I can't, or I would have someone to fight you with. But because I never met him, you're so lucky. Now, what? You sent it to me again, Darius.
Yeah. He really loves you.
I am not Loki. Oh, you're trying to send me a coin. I'll accept your coin. I do kind of wish I had somehow gotten Lokier. Since Malekith failed me so hard. I bring a message from the future. Don't eat that leftover sushi. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do love sushi. I don't have any right now, but that would have been a hilarious message if I did. Oh, like, do I take the risk? Even though I know the future.
You do not know the future.
What is this? What is what? How is this? I don't know what you're looking at, so I don't know. Why is this? I want to bully it. Well, it is what Archaon does. It's not like I could stop you with whatever it is. Don't even have a stake on that side of the map. What the hell? I'm gonna take control of this. I'm just gonna grab it and send it.
There you
This
go.
is
I'll
the
help you out,
stupidest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna grab it. Both of these units, I'm just not even gonna do formation. There's no point. And I'm just gonna
Oh, no,
send
can
it
you
at
give me a
Darius.
unit?
I can give you one of them.
Go on then. We'll both send them into dog. Turns out these 2 units nearly killed Kolak.
No. If what's it called didn't damn near kill him. I also want to point out something stupid about this. You do realize, and I want to point this out, when it spawns, you're going to laugh. Because I want to point out, this is an ogre, right?
Right?
You realize what he's defending this place with. Don't know
I
about...
haven't played Ogre, so I don't. It's going over my head.
You're gonna laugh because it's kind of ironic. I don't understand. I see why he said it. I see why he's confused, and kind of so am I. So let's zoom in, shall we? Do those look like ogres to you?
What? Yeah, I am.
Let's give you that unit. There you go. Alright, now we're just starting. Don't worry about formation, Darius. Just run them in.
Yes. Jade Warriors. I'm a mistake.
You know, Jade Warriors, common ogre unit. Alright, let's go! Go straight for Kolek. Straight for Kolek. The Bloodthirster will get... Actually, you know what? Go straight for the... I can't hit it. It's flying. They hit James's unit first.
Go for the Kolak.
Actually, I want to go for the Bloodthirster, but I need it to land.
Go for the
There we
Bloodthirster
go.
then.
Kill the Bloodthirster! You're not gonna win this, but you know. These two alone are probably gonna win this. Unless for some reason ganking the Bloodthirster kills it, but I highly doubt it. Because we have no anti-large with either of these. That hit Kolek.
Good job.
Kolek absorbed that lightning strike. It makes him look like he's in charged with that did not miss.
We need to find another place.
Huh?
We need to find another place.
Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on?
Hold on a minute. This is what, because she's charging me an extra $50 a month.
It's for that stupid fridge. Just leave it. I'll pay it. Just leave
That was
it.
downstairs.
Leave it. I'll pay it.
Which I said, okay, but it's hotter in this box upstairs with no vent than it was temporarily downstairs, which was cooler.
I'll pay it. But don't let her like try to ruin that because she's thinking we won't pay it. But I'll pay it. But
I said okay,
okay.
but I sent a message with it. You're being damn ridiculous.
It's not too
Because
bad.
in her head, that's what killed the refrigerator because it was downstairs in a hot basement. The basement is always cooler than the upstairs.
No, downstairs is freezing all the time.
It's her stupidity.
And that's just what slumlords do. It's not about stupidity. You just don't care. But that's North Carolina.
I would rather have my own place so I don't have to put up with this damn shit.
I know. That's not as... That part, sadly, is not as easy as said than done. But I do agree. Well, at least now I know we're for sure moving this year, even though I already planned on that. I'll pay it. I've got that money, but still. That is bullshit. She could be doing worse, but she just wants it to be 1,000 is what it is. She just doesn't want... Even though I know that she charges that price for the rest of her properties. So the least she could do is be understanding with us. With we don't have it like everyone else has it. Because normal people get more money than I do. But... slumlords are gonna slum. Or slum ladies in this case. Slum ladies are gonna slum. Because it's a lady landlord. Yeah, she could technically charge more, but we're barely off of the amount of being 1,000 a month as it is now. Now it's probably 900 now. It was 850. So that was I know that's what made that weirder. I've never seen a settlement, but this game does have some of the weirdest things happen to us in multiplayer, and I think that's hilarious. At least that we don't have to do it right now. I was a little worried when she said that we were gonna have to find another place here, and I really don't want that. She did kind of freak me out right there a little bit. But I'll do it until we can get out of here. We are leaving this year, so. That's why I don't think I'm gonna do the PlayStation thing until February, just so I could start saving money from starting now. I'll actually have extra if I do that, like quite a lot of extra, and be able to save more money next month. I need to speed this process up. That's sad. I could understand if we were the only property as well. Like, if we were the only real property she owns, like, she didn't have too many. Sure.
I'll
But
take that 40 if you put 10 with it and get a cashier's check and give it to her damn ass.
okay. Sounds fine. I can't say that yet. I don't want to be too rude. Unstream. We ending it? Yeah, on my turn we are. James still gotta do his turn. Somebody's getting contacted. Oh, it's me. It just took a second. What do you want, Nakari? You want me to join the war against the Queen? Oh, I see why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The island's reunifying. That's not good. See, this is what happens because now, this doesn't matter to me either way. I'm actually going to decline that. No offense to Nakari. I'm not getting involved in that because I can't come back that way. Not anymore. That was my original plan. Yeah, I was. If it weren't for the PvP we're trying to do, I'd swing backwards. I'd get in this water right now and take all of my boats that way. But no. It's too late for that. But yeah, the Queen is now beating him, and Yvorus is almost taking the full right side of the island. Yvorus is single-handedly repairing the Elf Dynasty right now.
Britannia got to talk to you, Ardot.
It's not me. Or at least not yet. It hasn't done anything yet. No, it wasn't me.
Wait for Ardot, so it's definitely you.
James, you know when it says that, that's me waiting on the AI's turns. I have to wait for it to go through 97 people.
It's not talking to me because otherwise it's... Hey there.
Now they're talking to me. You have one territory, my dude?
No, he has 3. Oh, yes. Yeah, he has 3.
Not that I'm seeing.
Yeah, welcome to what the I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, Bordello. We're talking about the Trident himself.
Yep, he owned the top half of the island.
He does not.
originally.
He does not now. He's got one left, maybe one over here.
You know, he used to own. Like I said, he used to own half the island.
That's
Until I introduced myself to his god.
okay. Decline
I'm never
that.
scared. The big ass peace treaty.
He wanted non-aggression because of how close I am. I'm declining that. Well, in that case, I know what my reserve is doing. Hey, James, guess what? Look at what happened to the territory around your toad. That's how many turns it took. That was 3 turns. That was 3 turns. That was 1 building also, by the way.
Thank God he's getting out of there. Just want to point out he's not suffering attrition yet.
It's because it's only at 40. Next turn he will. At 40 it converts over. At 60 it attritions, but it's 20 per turn, by the way. It increases by 20 per turn. I didn't see that, Darius. What'd you say? And that's probably the worst part about what James's situation is. That's gonna get bad. That's gonna keep happening to the point James has to keep retreating out of that.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I actually did do my.
My Slanesh. I didn't get this. Something about the Slanesh side of Chode.
Oh, that's bullshit.
She killed 2 ogre 20 stacks? Is that what you said? I could only see the 2. I didn't know if that was a 0 behind that.
Go rock. We need to march.
Damn. You don't need Nakari. Sounds like your Keeper of Secrets is doing way better. You do not need Nakari if that's the case. So we split our differences here, I feel like. Yeah. What do you have? Ah, smart boy. Smart. You see that, Jack? So what does this one got? It's too far away.
For my army that's in the Temple Kata.
Smart. Okay. So then my only golden is that. For now. For now.
Commandments available. There you go, and we'll get that down. We'll make sure. I've got a hope that it holds.
What's this one? This is actually a walled settlement, but it has no garrison hardly. Okay. What about this one? Oh, but that's more impressive. But that doesn't have an army on top of it. Okay. Are you repaired? Uh-oh. There we go. Rebellion! He wants me to fight, what's it called, but there's no point in Oh my god, I just realized all that corruption is just from Marathi. The building wasn't finished yet. What? Hold on. How much corruption are you spreading? Where are you? Oh, the freaking phone.
Sounds like that rebellion is turning into a slight problem.
No. I'm trying to figure out how much corruption Marathi is spreading. Their building wasn't finished, James. The one that did that, that wasn't the building. That was Marathi alone.
I could have told you that.
But I'm trying to see how much it is. I'm getting like 20-something per turn corruption. So how much is she giving out of that?
Well, if you go to your Lord unit, you might be able to see in your Lord effects.
That's what I'm trying to find. There it is. 7 plus 1. She's 8 of it. Unless the way it's not showing weapon corruption of any kind, which I don't think she has any of that.
But it's your whole army's corruption. Think about that. So it's hers plus your hero.
Yeah. Ooh. So what's the hag giving then? Same thing. It's at the bottom. Actually, it doesn't say for her for some reason. So I have to calculate it. So it's... It doesn't say. It just this is just how high it ends up going. So it's either another 6 or it's another 3. I'd say 6, realistic. Depends on how much everyone else is giving. That's scary as hell. All of you like that? Some of these don't show the corruption where hers is, which is weird. You don't show what your corruption is either. You don't really have any. But shouldn't it show? I guess you're the only one who's not doing it. The rest are. Huh. Okay. Weird. So my Dreadlords and my Pitmaster aren't doing it, but oh, you know what it is? It's all the sorceresses. It's the hag, the 2 sorcerers, and Marathi put together is what it is. That's what's doing all of it. Because yours is probably pretty high too. Yep, 6 on you alone. Okay, so it's coming from all the sorceresses. Cool. Now the building's done though, so now it's getting better.
69 and we're gonna edit out your turn, correct?
Yeah, we'll end it on my turn. I gotta figure out what my move is here. I think my move is to stay away from as far of it as possible, but get close. So you there.
Yeah. Hey James, you want to know why she was the best? We all know. Instead of attacking me, are you going to try and corrupt me and make me attrition?
Oh, the corruption's gonna bleed into the rest of this region. If you are you sitting in a different region? You are. So you might be somewhat safe for now. But this area up here, this is a mine zone now. This is a minefield up here waiting to happen next turn. Because the fact that I have most of this region's going to instantly be Slanesh next turn. Now that it's kicked into starting. It will be very, very scary. Plus, the closer I get it to your borders, well, you know.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Plus, you won't get the... Let's see if you attack that. Yeah, you won't get the settlement's help if you attack that.
Yeah.
Even with all that, although I wouldn't attack that one, would you have, but still. You're good, you can't level up anymore. Let me build all my buildings for this turn. What's in the most danger right now? Shrine of Sotek. You know, way up here, let's go ahead and get rank 4 walls, so that I never have to come back to that section ever again. Okay, that is good. I think that is where I should save it. This is a perfect place to begin for next episode. Let's save it. Save, overwrite. I'm in the bathroom. You're fine.
Taking a shit.
I've done everything for this turn. Let's just exit out. It
Would
should kick
like
you
to
out
know-
when me and James leave.
Let's just say one thing. If I were to get rid of all my armies, I'd make more money than you. Just
We-
by how much
actually,
more
may-
stronger you
Actually, maybe. How much you make now per turn?
are. 3k.
You have how many 20 stacks?
6 now, fully. And I've replaced them with tier 4 units.
I
as well.
actually don't know if you'd still make more money. I think you'd be a lot closer. I think you'd be either almost dead even with me money-wise, or slightly higher. But it wouldn't be enough to really do too difference. Because you have 3... you said you have 6 with how much per turn?
3k.
So... tell me what
But-
one of your 20 stacks cost. Just one of them. Doesn't matter which one.
Can I see that?
Yeah, when you click it, yes, just click on it and look above your commander's picture and where you see all the pictures of the army. It'll tell you how much they cost.
Oh, I see that. Let's see. We'll go with Florida, man. 2,815.
Is that about average? Are they all like that, or is that the highest? I doubt it's your highest.
It's not the high. Is that the highest?
But that does also go show you how cheap Dark Elves are, even high tiers.
Yeah, I think so. I think that might be the highest. So that might be eventually, but
Alright,
on.
so...
the average I'd say is about. Compare it. The average of the highest is nearly 3,000. The lowest is going to be 2,000, but I have a funny feeling we go up to 2,400. So the average, I
Yeah.
say, my
Yeah.
armies are 2,600. Averagely.
So averagely 2,600. So you have 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 4. That's 8k. Then 2 more. You still make less than I do. That's the crazy thing about that. You would still make less. Like quite a lot actually. You'd make around 10, 11k per turn if you eliminated everybody.
Hold on, are you sure you've done the maths right?
Yes, because I went with what would be, unless you want to.
6 times 6 is 36. So that'd be
If I gave you
then
3,000
2
each.
times 6 would be 1,200, so that'd be only 15,000 roughly per term.
No, because you're
yes,
not.
because
you're not.
2,000. If it's 2,600, you times that by 6, because 2,000 is the average, right? And then you times it by 6, so how many armies I have. That will equal to roughly 15,000. Because if you do 2,000 times 2
I'm
times
gonna
5,
say closer
that's
to 12,000.
Add another 2,000, that's 1,200. 6 times, then you do 600 times 6, which is, well, 6 times 6 is 36, so then you just add the zeros on to make it 3,600. You add that to the 1,200, make that 1,500.
Yeah, but you can't do that, James. You can't round up because not all your armies are at that strength.
I'm actually rounded down.
You didn't because you would have rounded down to 2,000, which is what I did.
So, hold on. Tell you what, I'll do
Because
this
think about it, 6.
calculator.
No,
I'm
no,
pretty
you don't.
sure.
James, you're making it overcomplicated. This is why I rounded down to 2,000. 2 armies is 4k, rounded down to 2,000. 4 armies is 8k, rounded down to 2,000. So what do you think 6 is? That's 10K. So James, where are you getting another 5K from?
I explained the math to you.
That's
Hold on,
not
I'm
math,
gonna
James. That's not
manually-
math.
I'm
James,
gonna manually do this.
James, even with 500 and each army extra, that's not another 5K.
Hold on.
You are closer to 12 to 13,000, which is basically even with me, except a little less.
That's hold on, 2000, so it's gonna be- yeah.
Now, are your armies more expensive overall still? Yes, technically. That part's accurate. But it is around, it's like, yeah, 2 times 6 is 12. Exactly. So it's around 12. But it's like, but you gotta understand, like, that's not how, you're timesing the wrong thing. That's why I did 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Which, that's 4. That's not 6, but that's 4. 6 would just be another 2,000 rounded down. 2 more 2,000, so.
Okay, so you're making my armies weaker than they should be.
Only one of them is near 3,000, James. That's the only one that even counts to being 1,000 more. But that being included with the extra 800 on top of another 6, you're at close to 13,000.
So
To a rough estimate around there. But you're not 14 or 15K. You're around 13K, maybe 13 and a half.
If we're going to do this 2,000,
Rough estimate.
let's do it properly. So take away 800, that make it 2,000. Now take away 600, that's 1,200 I've lost. Take away another 600, that's 1,800 I've lost.
You've got about, I would say, around. Not,
So you're
not.
saying 1,200,
You're
so
gonna,
far
you're gonna,
past
you're
18
gonna
that
have
I've lost,
around, rough estimate, 3K extra, but not 5K.
Hold on.
Like, it'll be close to an extra 3K because
So
of the
I'll
extra
put that,
800,
so
600, 600. Because 600 and 600 is
800,
12.
That'll cover 2,000,
So that's another 1,200, and then 8 on top of that would be another
closer to 14.
14.
Because
So you have at
round
least
up.
two. Just the side small numbers alone, we'll say close to 2,500, 3K extra. But once again, that doesn't mean anything. That's 2,500 is a stone's throw amount in this game. So, so that's not really matter much. That won't really change anything.
So hold on, 1, 2. Did I count that right?
Now, if
Yeah,
you have more than
3.
6 armies, then technically yes. You own way more money than I do overall.
Oh, I missed you. Hello.
Yeah, 7's a different story. That puts you over the edge.
No, so there's 4 there. 5. You know, I did count right 6 armies. I missed years ago.
But either way, you would be making maybe a couple hundred more than me. Because you'd be at 13,000 something. Plus whatever the hundreds would be behind it. I'm going to assume 13,750, something like that. Like it's almost 1,400, but it's like right there. This is not exact, of course, but... But it's definitely right there. You do make slightly more than me, but once again, it's not enough to, in an actual war scenario, that would not make a difference. Especially with how expensive your units are versus me to recruit. That's where the big difference comes in. Your upkeep is not only slightly higher than mine per expensive army, but you also cost you way more to recruit. What's your average recruiting for your Source Warriors? How expensive is it to recruit a Source Warrior?
The highest one.
No, lowest.
Lowest?
Just a regular Source Warrior with a sword. No shield even. I want to see how expensive they are at the lowest level.
No shields. Regular sorcerers. What, their upkeep or how much it costs to
How
buy?
much to buy one?
I can't tell that. How do I tell that?
You grab an arm. Wait, can you do that while it's not your turn?
I grabbed an army. I can't.
I'm trying to grab the one that's in the city, the one that's near me, as an example, the one that still has open slots in it, the one that's literally right next to me. Click that army, click that army, and then tell me, and then click the recruit button if you can still see it. I don't know if you can. I can't see it on your turn. See, I can't see it either. I can see the upkeep for these, but I can't see the amount it took you to get one for a tier 2. So let's look at upkeep then. So 110 for you versus... Hold on. This is versus a tier 3 chat we're about to compare this to. Oh no, these are tier 2s as well. Yeah, that's where the real problem comes in. And I guarantee you that buying them is just as bad. So I want to point out your tier 2s are almost 100 more expensive tier 2s now than my tier 2s.
Would you like to know what the interesting is?
So that's where it would hurt
the
you.
Same upkeep as the tier 2s do.
See, I wonder if that's where the lizardmen make up their problem, is that their higher ranks are actually the same price.
Well, they're slightly cheaper, but like 9 coins difference. Not much to make it different.
But you also can't count certain leaders, because certain leaders make units cheaper. That's why I don't totally go by that. This is why I wanted you to look at your recruitment. Because recruiting doesn't count bonuses. You will see what the standard Source Warrior is, upkeep-wise, and expensiveness on a new army. Like if you were to make a new, fresh army with no red line, making it cheaper or anything, or any perks from the Lord making it cheaper, you would get to see what their proper expensiveness is. But yeah, Dark Elves are cheap as hell. So, which makes it even scarier, that even if I decided to dump into a bunch of more 20 stacks, I bet you this would still stop at 7k. Like, we'd still make 7k per turn if I dumped into this. I bet you. Unless I went monsters. Like, I started spamming Hydras. That's a bit different, but...
Yeah. Hold on, how much... hold on, let's have a look at your Federal Hydra. I know you have one in...
yeah, those things are going to be expensive. Even with the Beastmaster in there. These guys, the War Hydras, yeah, these things are 206 upkeep. These things are expensive as hell. 191 for a regular one.
Where is your...
Oh, that's a Charybdis.
Where is your War Hydra?
It's inside my pit. It's inside my pit fighters. It's the Regiment of Renown one. The pit fighter is the one with all the monsters.
206, and that is tier 5.
Yeah, but that's also a ROR. That's a Regiment of Renown Hydra. The Charybdis to its right, that's also a tier 4, is not much cheaper, which is hilarious.
Where's that army that I had a tier 5?
I need another Charybdis. I didn't realize.
Okay. What did I say? 200 and what?
I don't have. Oh, wrong thing. 200. Oh, he's 206 for the Regiment of Renown one.
My Regiment of Dinosaur.
I don't have a Charybdis. When do I get that?
200 Dinosaur.
I don't
Same
think they
rank.
get one, do they?
Same rank as yours. Same Regiment of Renown. 200 coins.
So that's where you're slightly cheaper, but that kind of makes sense because the Dark Elf monsters are expensive, but their infantry and military are really cheap, especially the sisters. Like, look at that. That's a tier 4 for only 132. That is insanity. And all of these are 132. That's insanity. These slaughterers and these brides of blood, these are all 132. That's pretty cheap. Where's Marathi? I want to see something. What about my... Wow, the Cult of the Blood Sisters. They're tier 4 and they're cheaper than even the melees are. Interesting. Where's that army there? I need my lady here. This one. No, I need this one. This one has my highest level, tier 5 in it. Daughters of Despair. Wow, even the Daughters of Despair are only 30 more than my tier 4. Wow. My other tier 5. That's insanity. Yeah, they're super cheap. But alright, let me make sure I saved properly. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, I did turn 69.
Yeah.
So I know what turn we're on. Alright, exiting the main menu. I think Ardot will question why this was removed, but Attila, you can resurrect dead factions as puppet states. Why? You're right, that does make me kind of upset.
It makes me happy knowing
Why is
Darius
that not a
exit.
thing in Warhammer? Especially with the High Elves and the Empire? Okay, you can technically do it with the Empire. Hashtag. That they're the only ones who can legit do that. But still, even then. But yeah, Darius is still in the bathroom. Damn, Darius, did those did those wings go right through you? That's terrible. Although my stomach kind of feels like that too. Oh, spicy. Yep, I know how that is. Mine's just something else. Mine's me because I've been kind of sipping on the sippy sip today.
Oh, Darius?
So my stomach's
Pussy.
trying to be a little eh. I'm waiting till the stream ends before I go take care of that because it's not an emergency yet. So Darius ate the sushi. He did. Darius didn't listen to the future warning. He didn't heed the warning of the future. He ate the sushi. He did not heed. My gut is a temple. Is it? Yeah, it's not doing too well with the spiciness. Or do you mean it's so fragile that anything will break it? One of those glass temples. Those temples that are pure for show. Mine is partially that. I do have those issues, but I will say the torture I put it through, it has adapted. A temple of Nurgle. That's pretty bad. I don't know if I want that. I think I prefer my temple of Slanesh and Khorne. Brutal when it needs to be. But calm and controlled and can handle my party attitude. My party mentality. More often than not. So. More often than not. But. Alright, you want to end first, James, or am I ending first?
You end it first.
Alrighty then. But I want to give a big shout out to Maniac Mouth, Farseer, Tam King, everyone who joined in chat tonight during this awesome second to last final episode, finally, of our playthrough. The next one is the final one. I will be killing James in the next one. I will be focusing on the lizard boy that is James in the next episode.
What if I win?
Then good. You managed to be tactically better for once.
I was tactically better than Walrus. I thought you two were.
Well, you were tactically better later.
No, I was tactically better.
But not in the beginning.
Bit, I haven't got to all. I was a bit rocky, but I got my footy pretty quick.
No, I meant your very original Stellaris
I've not
playthrough.
saved you.
You talking about our original playthrough, or you? He's talking about Star Wars. He's talking about what happened in Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, and another thing you would hate is that the auto-resolve in Attila was slightly better. Yeah, you did say, and I did forget, it gets multiple different options depending on your army's comp and what's in it, on what type of auto-resolves. Like, it's not just a single button. Like, there's an auto-resolve of different formations and styles to use with the army depending on what it's got. And this helps with casualty mitigation in auto-resolves. So, that's also not a thing in here. I get why that's not in Warhammer, though. I don't understand why you can't resurrect dead factions as puppets or vassals. Especially of the same species. Like, the Empire can do this in its own way. It's not totally like that. It's more of just resurrect them and then try to confederate them, as you would always do as the Empire, but there is a mod for it, like Darius just said. I did see part of that message, and I figured that's what you said. There is a mod for that, but I just don't have it. I thought about it at some point, doing that, because it does get a little annoying sometimes, especially when you're playing the factions who benefit from this more than the others. Like, I actually think Archaon would benefit from that heavily. I think this would make Archaon a bit more scary again. He is scary if you're good with him, but in general, even when you know what you're doing with him, having to kill the AI all the way down to their final settlement just to vassalize them is a bit shit. I'm not gonna lie. It is a bit annoying. Did Mom just say something to me? Don't know if she's talking or not. But either way, I hope you enjoyed this stream, chat. I'm going to end it here. I used it to vassalize. That makes sense. And that's what I would use it for. That's why I feel like that seems like a very, very big mistake that that's not in Warhammer. I can understand the auto-resolve thing not being what it is.
AT's here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. But yeah, I gotta end it. My guest
That's
is here.
why I let you up there.
But my guest is here, and my friend, like I was gonna say, last thing I'll say, final words, that should be in Warhammer. That one mechanic, I think should be in Warhammer. Even though there's a mod for it, of course. I mean, naturally. That seems weird they didn't do that. So, but oh well. Tomato, tomato. But either way, big shout out to everybody again. I hope everyone enjoyed. Farseer said bye, everyone. Tam King said GG, y'all. And big shout out to Darius as well for playing Archaon the Ever-Friendly in this playthrough. He's going to be joining in on the manual, or the play PvP, in our next series. A lot more. Well, I'm planning our next series to be a lot more player-oriented and less fighting the AI constantly. It just because it gets old after a while, and all it just becomes is just auto-resolve, 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 auto-resolve. So it gets really boring for the stream. So next,
I have an alt account. You say you don't have an alt account. You have a Chilla.
Either ways, no, he doesn't yet. Sadly, I don't think.
I think so. I don't know.
Oh no, he might know. I think he did. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyways, peace and love, everyone. I will see you all in tomorrow's episode, whatever that ends up being. Resident Evil, another finishing Warhammer, not sure yet. But I hope y'all have a good one, and I wish everyone the best, and I will see you all tomorrow.